Oh, hello there. Fancy meeting you here on this Wednesday. Having a voice and all. Okay, Ada. It's a little early, don't you think? Don't you think?
What's that, brother?
Mm-hmm.
It's not true.
Mm-hmm.
I did not hit her. I did not.
Alright.
Oh, hi, Mom.
Alright. Settle down, kids. Grandpa just got up from a nap and he's not ready for social interaction yet, so... Hi, Mark. Welcome in, everyone. How's it going? Good to see everyone. Hello, Ada. I see a Dark Spider with a contribution. Thank you for the contributions, everyone. Hi, Peace. Welcome in. What's up, Dylan? Welcome back. How's it going? Happy Wednesday yourself. There's a Goji. Hi, Goji. I just saw you, but I'm going to say hi anyway, because I can. Hi, Cheeto. Hi, Neo. How are all of you today? My goodness. I'm making coffee right now, so I'm going to have to jump up and go grab that because my soul needs it. But, happy freaking Wednesday. Happy freaking Wednesday is right. I feel that. That resonates with the deepest parts of my strange liminal space soul right now, because today's got vibes, man. And I don't know what kind of vibes those. You know? It's weird. Today's, I have feelings about today, and I don't know what they are. This too. Hi, Krieger. How's it going? Sorry, everyone's name is Purple, and I saw you were in and you said hi, and I miss literally everyone except for my name is a different shade of purple. Like, look at this. Can I? Look at this shit. Everybody's name is purple, except for my bot. Are you blue? Are you? I guess you're kind of bluish. You're bluer, Cheeto. Am I? Oh no, I'm wearing my regular glasses. I mean, you all have taste. I will say that. Vibes can be tricky or deceptive. They really can. I don't exactly know what the vibe. You don't get to see my desktop yet though, because we're not there. We haven't plugged our tablet in yet. We had audio issues before. We actually didn't have audio issues. We had login issues. I had to re-log into something for my audio interface to work. And I did, and I re-logged into everything. But then the notification saying that I was missing things from the thing I needed to log into, even though I had already logged into it, wouldn't go away. And so I tried to end task on the entire shebang, and my computer went, bloop. No, never mind. We're just gonna restart. So that's fun. Vengeance, your name isn't purple. You're like a bunch of grapes. You are like a bunch of grapes, Dark Spider. How are you? You're absolutely blue? Okay. I was thinking more of a periwinkle. But is periwinkle blue or is that purple? I don't really know. I don't know my colors, guys. I didn't finish art school. I only got 5 years into it. Vibes can be tricky though. You're officially back on your regular schedule. You're partially free elf. Do you like your regular schedule better, Neo? Or were you liking the alternate schedule? School? School? School. Yeah, believe it or not, I went to school at some point. That was a fun time. And then everybody got sick. Lucky you are in Austria. I know, right? That's okay. My heritage is German. Wait. Hold on. Hold on a second here. We're also Welsh. It's fine. 6 days on, 6 days off. Way better than 5 on, 2 off. Yeah. Yeah. I have 5 on, 2 off. Honestly, it's the most stable schedule I've ever had, but it still sucks. People kind of give me the stink eye at work too, because I'm the only one there that has a Monday through Friday schedule, which they're trying to get rid of, but I refuse. So let me go get some coffee so my soul starts up. And I also need to go get one more thing. Okay. Loki had sometime in the night drug Indy's and Loki's bed into the bathroom, and I didn't want the bed in the bathroom, but I forgot to move it because there was a cat in it, so I just brought the whole shebang out here. That is very true. I was accepted, so I am one leg ahead of other dropouts. Now, I was accepted in art school. COVID just kicked me out. School. Peace. School. Your day started off great, and then went to Kakapo. Oh no! What happened, Vengeance? How did it change so quickly? Hey, what? Hey, Otta. What? Uh-huh. Not gonna get me this time. My adrenal system is shot today. Not gonna get a response out of me. My brain is fucked. I did miss you though. Thank you, Otta. Thank you. Me no smart enough for the schooling, but I could take 2 courses a semester free. That'd be kind of cool. Is there any courses that you've like looked into that you would take if you could? Excellent. That's not a challenge, Otta. Excuse me. Hey, Aaron, welcome in. Oh my god. I'm dying. Sometimes I just want to drive the school bus of life into a river of alcohol. Can't say I haven't been there before, Aaron. I don't recommend. Very spicy. Not good for the skin. But, I'd be lying if that wasn't a sentiment I, shared occasionally. Coffee! That's right, coffee. We gotta get our tablets out of, and then we can do coffee. That would require 8-hour work and 2 courses at the busiest times of the year. Ooh. Okay, maybe that wouldn't be so good. Also now back on 12-hour shifts instead of 10-hour. Do we like this? I don't know if I could do 12-hour shifts. That's a long time. But then again, my job is a lot of sit around and wait. Unless I want to be recruited to literally every other department and team, which I refuse to do because I think that's stupid. So I guess if you're like actively doing things, that would be a little better. But according to science, alcohol is a solution. You're off 50% of the time. That is nice. We do have school buses and rivers in Maine, but you might be stuck with coffee brandy. Is that the worst problem to have in the world, to be stuck with coffee brandy? I wanted to answer something that would get me banned. Not this time, intrusive thoughts. Not this time! Feel that. Feel that. Krieger's sex dungeon event stays in the sex dungeon. It's very true. What happens in the cage stays in the cage. Alright, let's put that here. No, I've never tried coffee brandy. Coffee brandy's good. I'm also a fan of Bailey's. And I do like me some Kahlua. Although I haven't had any of those in quite a few years. Alright, what are we doing? I'm making coffee. That's probably brewed at this point, but who knows. Isn't brandy kind of the cheap whiskey? I have too many drinks and not enough desk. Oh, that feels good. I have a headache today. I got some really shitty sleep last night. I had weird fucking dreams, guys. I had the liminalist of liminal dreams last night, and it was freaky as hell. So I know I slept. I just didn't sleep very well. And then, I did work, and that was fine because work was slow. And then I came home and I ate food and I realized how tired I was, and I fell asleep on the couch for like 2.5 hours. And I woke up and I still had a headache. I actually can't take aspirin, Krieger. I can take, oh no wait, I can't take naproxen. Excedrin helps sometimes. I've been taking a lot of that and my headache medicine lately. I thought about taking an edible, but I'm not sold on that yet. An old friend of mine who was a tattoo artist called you out of the blue, and to keep it short, it started off warm and sentimental and then went dark and disturbing. Like, one of the things he told me is that he has split personality disorder, schizophrenia, and he's not on meds but on drugs and alcohol. And he was going to unalive himself whilst his daughter was in the next room. That is really dark. Vengeance, are you okay? Things are so dismal that even the cat is depressed. No! Wait, where'd the cat go? Speaking of cat, Indy. Kitty, 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 kitty. Excuse me. Nope. Brandy is not cheap whiskey. While both are distilled spirits with overlapping flavor notes, they are fundamentally different drinks. Didn't know that. They're both brown, though. Brandy is made from fermented fruit juice, most commonly grapes. Ooh, I also didn't know that. So, wait, I thought you could only make wine with grapes. Well, that just looks weird. Scared you to death? Yeah, I bet. I bet, Vengeance. Ah. We will have to sign K up for Beverages Anonymous. Technically, I only have 3 drinks on my desk, which is not... We have, Polar. It's pretty standard. We have regular water in sticker vessel. And we have coffee, but we have this thing on our desk right now for coffee since we're still making it, so things are a little cramped at the moment. Tried it today and, well, not sure it did anything. I stay away from aspirin. Like, I take acetaminophen quite often. I take ibuprofen when I have to. But I stay away from aspirin because I have a anaphylactic response to something called naproxen. Naproxen is another painkiller. It's like a sodium type base. I can't remember what it is. But my face swells up and my throat stops working when I take it. And so they're like, yeah, if that happens, you should probably stay away from aspirin too, because that stuff starts to like bleed into other medications. Technically, I shouldn't be taking acetaminophen or ibuprofen either, because ibuprofen's an NSAID. But pain sucks. So I should at least get an EpiPen. Probably at some point. Yeah, that is historically correct. Brandy was originally developed as a way to make wine more travel-friendly for long sea voyages. Interesting. To vinegar during long, unstable seizures, distilling it to a high alcohol spirit act as it. So it's just more... It is distilled as opposed to... Interesting. Huh. I didn't know that piece. I literally thought it was just cheap whiskey. People wonder why schools focus so much on mental health nowadays, and it's because of shit like that. Well, yeah. Look at the world. Shipping taxes were often calculated by volume. By concentrating the wine into a smaller amount of spirits, merchants can pay lower customs and then dilute back with water once they reach their destination. Oh, interesting. That reminded me of how, like, weed dispensaries, if they sell you 10 individual edibles in a package, they're charged like tax-wise for the state. They're charged for each individual gummy. But if they give you one giant gummy with like cut marks telling you where to break it up, it's only charged as one. So you pay less if you just get one of the giant ones and cut them apart yourself, because they get charged less for tax reasons in the state. Makes sense. Aspirin and naproxen sodium both tear your stomach to pieces. Yeah, Aaron. I didn't know that it affected me. The first time it happened, I was like, ooh, I feel itchy. And I took some Benadryl and just like toughed it out. The second time it happened, because usually with anaphylactic responses, like it gets worse over time, like the more you're exposed. And the second time though, like my eyelids puffed up, and then my throat started puffing up and closing, and then my lips got all swollen, and I got red spots everywhere, and it was bad. Okay, it was bad. I did take a Benadryl. I went 3 days with a slow developing anaphylactic shock before I was like, yeah, this isn't going away. I need to go to the hospital. I had scabs on my eyelids. It was not fun. Until people decided to swill the brandy as, I mean, it's pretty damn good with some eggnog. I'm not gonna lie. You get cut up gummies? What do you mean? School taught you fuck all after elementary school, but you're obviously am gonna put your future kids through school. Just better ones. That's fair. That's fair. I don't get the cut up gummies. I get the giant piece because they're cheaper. But, you know, have to take pantoprazole every morning or your stomach will fucking hurt. Ooh, I'm sorry, Krieger. Wish I could play your guitar right now and write a song because the emotion is really hitting you. I mean, you can still write a song. You know, if you have any sort of voice memo or anything on your phone, start there. Get it out somehow. Write your feelings. You can turn them into lyrics later. They don't have to be perfect. Leeching, leeching, one of those words. Tasted awful. Yeah. I turned into Sloth from the... I felt like Sloth from the Goonies. It was bad. I had a job orientation the next day. I got hired at a grocery store in Idaho. And I had to go into my orientation. But like I went to the emergency room and they gave me the steroids and everything to like unswell your face when you have an anaphylactic shock. They didn't give me an EpiPen, but they gave me like pill steroids and it all went away. Because I wasn't like choking. I was able to breathe still. But they said I got lucky because I took Benadryl, or else it would have been way worse. But no, the swelling had gone down, but I had stretch marks on my lips from how swollen they had gotten. My eyelids had big crusty, oozy stretch marks over the top. It was bad. It was, I looked like a zombie. It was awful. Panto, you're right. Oh. Pantoprazole. Okay. If I wrote my emotions, it would just be a page full of fucks. Hey, I mean, that's beneficial too. I have several pages in my journal that it's just fucks. All fucks. Oops, all fucks. Strong painkillers wreck your stomach. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, crusty lids. I felt bad when I went in because like I knew I looked like shit and I didn't want them because they'd already hired me, so I like had the job, right? But when I went in, I was so scared about the way I looked that I went up to the lady. I'm like, hey, I'm really sorry. I don't usually look this way. I'm not on drugs or anything, which I'm sure assured her plenty. Come on. Good boy. Fuck, 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 fuck. Yeah. Fuck, 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 fuck. That's a different song though, isn't it? Fuck is just a word and it's all fucked up. True. Well, since everyone is in the moods today, here, have a cat. Maybe the cat's in the moods too. He's looking at me like, what the fuck? Yeah, are you not having it either? Is it a Wednesday for you too? Ooh, that's a good song. I like Wednesday 13. Just put it on my phone and blast it while I drive a minivan down a mall corridor. I'm getting Blues Brother vibes from that. What's a good... I was thinking of... Excuse me. Don't do it. Don't fall off. I can't remember the song I was thinking of. It had a lot of fucks in it, though. Alright, chat. Let's, I gotta put things in the right place. So I'm gonna kind of do a mix of things today. I'm gonna work on this invite that I'm working on for a wedding for a little bit. And once my brain burns out on that, we're gonna do some music mixing, and then after that, we're gonna make some pizza. And then we'll go from there. Yeah, let's do that. Hey, whoa, stop it. What are you doing? Quit licking me. Excuse you. Hi, Tater. How you doing? Why is YouTube so loud? What the fuck? I'm sorry, guys. What the fuck? I have no idea why that was so loud. Hi, chat. I'm sick again. No! Don't be sick. Why are you licking me? I'm sorry you're sick again, Tater. The only kind of words I'm thinking are the lyrics to Nutshell by Alice in Chains. Oof, that's a dark one, Vengeance. I get it, though. Good thing you have the music, right? Would you add a certain funny animatronic foot tall on fire... Wait, what? Foot tall on Fire Pal to the invite? Foot tall on Fire Pal to the... The only thing that I can think of is Chucky. What are you talking about? Peace. What? Hot the food cart and yank the e-brake. Wipe out the playground. No one uses any... Hey! I miss the playgrounds, though. I mean, I'm too big for them anyways anymore, but... I don't know. I like the playgrounds. Keep them for nostalgic. Do you have two kinks in your tail now? What's going on? No coffee for cat. I'm sorry. Goji's licking it. No, this... This monster is licking me. This one right here. Notice there's no shame. There's no remorse for, but he keeps, if I put my arm here and he tries to lay down. Hi. Hi. Oh, you're a sweetie. Yay. You good boy. I'm making fun of you, but it's only because you like to lick people. He wants chicken. He always wants chicken. He wants pets. He wants loves. I made tuna earlier today, and he didn't get any, which is just so very rude of me. Double chicken, since Loki can't have any. I think his food is mostly chicken, actually. You're shedding. Thing is, the older he gets, the longer his tail gets, and he's got this kink in his tail from the fence where we pulled him out from. I think he has two kinks in there now. Because, like, I feel one, and then I feel his tail, like, wrap around. Are you getting more kinked? Don't fall, please. Okay. That's fine. That works, too. Oh, shit, I haven't updated that yet, Tater, sorry. Maybe he thinks you will get him high like one of those toes. One of those toes. I'm jokingly saying, are you going to add a fire Furby? If I could get away with it. Just like in the watermark on the picture, I totally fucking would. I don't think I can, though. Lies! So many lies. It's true. It's very true. Gift of the day. What is the gift of the day? Is one of the many signs of burnout. Yeah, subliminal messaging. Let's see. All right, so that's there. Timers, gift of the day. What's up, Hope? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. His tail's gonna be jointed like a raccoon pecker. Well, it was so cute when we got him. It was just a little eat on the end. Just a little, but like, as he's grown, I thought the amount of like tail past the kink would stay the same, but that part is also growing. And so like, as he gets bigger, the kink in his tail gets longer off the end. I didn't think that's how kinks and tails worked. I thought, especially if they're like an injury or something like that, which I'm pretty sure it is from being, because he grew up, or he was born like around a fence and like trains and shit. Thank you. Thank you for bringing that up, Peace. I'm glad that's, is that, Tater, did you just, what would that be called? Quotomancy yourself? I'm sorry, Krieger. Hopefully sleep will come soon for you. I gotta find a stylus. Stylus acquired. You don't ask people how their kinks and tails work? I do. I do. I'm too curious. Basic. Round brush. Boop. Cool. The answer is close to an answer. I mean, it's a side answer. Like... Hold on. Check. Ah, check. That was weird. I thought my voice was crackling for a minute. Happy thoughts of sleep. Oh no, keep playing. Keep playing. No, YouTube. I am kind of tired of seeing stuff about the Met pop up on my feed. Alright, so I think that's all the butterflies in the group. It is. That's all the new sketches. About the what? The Met Gala? Rich people in stupid costumes. Right there with you. I'm through a peak of withdrawal from that patch. Oh, that's right, Aaron. Still in the aftermath. Avenge running low on cow juice. Pain is the order of the day. I don't know what that is. Good, Tater. That's fantastic. It's a big event that lots of billionaires and rich people go to, and there's a theme, and they have lots of fashion choices, and it's very out of touch, and very stupid, and increasingly so in the world that we live in. It's just a bunch of rich people making fools of themselves. Yeah, that's about it. And like I get fashion. I think fashion is cool, but God, there's so many like fashion innovators that aren't billionaires wearing other billionaires' clothes, and I'd like to see them more than anything. Too many people care about how people dress at that thing. I mean, yeah, I think it's kind of, at one point, I would go through the outfits and kind of point and laugh, because a lot of them were just fucking ridiculous. But it just, especially this year, I don't know, it's just very Hunger Games-y feeling, you know? It's like, who cares? I don't care who you're wearing. You paid, I think the tickets for it is like $100,000 as well, or something like that. It's just insane. The only two song lyrics that are coming to your mind are Nutshell by Alice in Chains and Just to Get High by Nickelback. I haven't listened to a lot of Nickelback. I don't get why everybody shits on them, but I also haven't listened to them a lot. Take both sentiments of both lyrics and combine them. Good idea. I still have to wait a few hours to take the next painkiller. Give no fucks. What the fuck makes you happy? Yeah. I even get the artisticness of it. I think that fashion can be very artistic and very cool. I don't care what kind of statement someone over a certain tax bracket has to make. I wish I could wear clothes. You could wear some digital clothes, maybe. Kind of like a pilot. Kind of like you could have like a digital wardrobe, like a me. Like a me. Why is this? Where are my brush settings? This is so light. Maybe it's because it's just 1 pixel. Let's go 2. 2 pixels shall do it. Miss the feel of fine fabrics. What was your favorite fine fabric, Hope? Individual tickets to the Met Gala cost $100,000. That's right. Check out the band Visa. I'd request it if I could, but you should load it up. Visa or Visa? What kind of music is it, Tater? Individual tickets to the Met Gala start at $100,000, with tables starting at $350,000. The proceeds functions as a major fundraiser for the MoMA Costume Institute. This money covers the Institute's primary annual budget, funding its exhibitions, operations, acquisitions, and the conservation of its massive fashion collection. Okay. So it's less of a charity event and more of a rich people giving money to make themselves feel good about doing something good, even though they're just kind of asking for money. Is that kind of what I'm getting from that situation? It's about drug addiction and alcoholism. I could have guessed that. Vengeance. Not rudely, not in a rude way, just like, that makes sense. Let that thing... I helicopter that thing to work. Ah, so that's what bike means, I see. People were bitching because Bezos' wife wore a dress that was based on a piece of art rather than fashioned as art, yet she managed to be over of the least cringeworthy people. I'm trying to imagine what Jeff Bezos' wife looks like. Oh, wait, I think I saw something about her on Blue Sky. Her, like, doesn't she kind of have a grinchy face? Doesn't she have kind of just a really evil-looking smile? Not enough that rich people gotta have events so they can award themselves on how good of a job they think they did. They gotta have events where they swoon over how well they dressed. Man, the fart sniffing. Loved anything made from fossil fuels. Interesting, Hope. So you're a fan of polyester. Visa is an American rock band from Los Angeles in 2000. Band is inspired by traditional Armenian and Greek music. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Buy a house or have a seat at the table for a night. This is such a hard decision, right? No kidding. Buy someone and need a house, or eat food with a bunch of overprivileged assholes. I'm sure some of the people that go there like do good things, and that's great for them. I'm so glad they do great things, but it's just I don't like it. Sorry from Systems from Surge from System manages the band. Gotta wait for another 4 hours for Painkillers. Billionaires are people too, yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't fucking mind, like, if they put money towards something good. Like, if you make a lot of money, you should kind of help more? I don't know. That's just my take on it. But, no, I understand lobster needs to be a staple. Most attendees do not pay out of their own pockets. Luxury fashion houses and major corporations purchase the tables. Brands then invite the celebrities and diners to sit at their tables, effectively covering the cost of their attendance. Even if a brand buys the table, every single guest must be personally approved by the event's chair. Anna Wintour is the chair. That makes sense. Costume Institute. The money goes directly to the specific fashion-focused department at the Met, self-funded department. Unlike other wings of the museum, the Costume Institute relies on the gala to fund almost an entire yearly budget. Yeah, you support Poly. I see. So that's okay. I just read it as Sari first, and I was like, Siri? What? The system, though. Just walk in with your genitals hidden by a very small painting. Make it a Picasso. Just throw everybody off. Lobster used to be poor people food, but now they're priced out of it. Well, was that because they were just farmed to death? Hacking into Bezos' bank account to provide every human on Earth with as much polyester as they want. Interesting redistribution of wealth, but okay. Fig leaf and make it not large enough. What was that? Oh, yeah, you can have some coffee. You gotta come in here, though, for it. Walk in, covering your genitals with a painting of your genitals. Yep, I'm sure Anna would approve that. Hey. Hey. Haha, caught you.
I am the headless ghost.
Hey, whoa! I gave you coffee, and this is...
Hi, everyone.
Love you. Don't give Indy coffee. No, I won't. He'll take it anyway, but I won't. Bottom-feeding creatures was once for the poor, and now it's for whoever can afford it. For real. I tried crab for the first time a week ago, and the only reason I got to try it was because my work was getting rid of the product that they were selling, so they were selling it for, like, dirt cheap. I was like, this is my chance. I'll try it now, because I probably won't have another chance. What's up, Chevy? Welcome in. The cords are everywhere today. But, shh. The price of crab is a joke, you're right. Let's put this over here. I like crab rangoon. Crab rangoon is good. I think I've only had the imitation stuff, but... You get bed. Ta-da, bed. Here, I'll be a cat. Kind of a shit cat. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm sorry. Might be the most maliciously compliant idea I've ever heard. Crab rangoon is Thai. Yeah, I don't know the origins of crab rangoons. Lobster ravioli is good. I've had lobster bisque, like the soup. That's about it. The fuck was what? That was a hand. That was my hands. I have 2 of them, see? Look at that. 2. Want to try a crab omelet? I was suggested that. We went with some crab stuffed mushrooms, and then we did a crab ravioli too with what I got from work. It was tasty. It was a lot grainier than I thought it would be, though. You know, I know it's a sand and sea type thing, but I feel like I got a lot more sand than I was anticipating. Alright, after we get all these filled in and like the little details hollowed out, I'm gonna switch over to mixing for tonight. Because this is gonna be sent to designer, so it's nice and crisp. Gotta wash crab. I strained it, and it was already like chunks and lumps, but I did strain it. It still kind of had a little grainy feel to it, but I don't know why Chinese food is so expensive. I mean, there's a lot of different options that you get for one thing, but I don't know. It's been forever since I've had Chinese food. Coffee. Caffeine. Maybe multiple cultures be rocking the Rangoons. Maybe. It was very abundant. Used as fertilizer. Oysters were plentiful. Salmon. So cheap, yeah. Do Loki and Indy just shared the same bed? They both like that one. Indy had a little kitten bed, but we got rid of it because he started to tear up the bottom of it. He like started to like rip pieces out of it with his mouth. So I need to get him his own bed. They have blankets and stuff like that. Like there's a blanket over here that they pull around, but I don't have a second cat bed for Indy yet. It has not been on my priority list. But they both sleep in that one occasionally. Kale doesn't surprise me. I remember when Chinese food was cheap as shit and they fucking loaded that box. Yeah. Yeah. There's a lady that cooks a world-class crab omelet, but her wok oven is so fiery that she has to wear welding gloves and a leather apron. Damn. Guess this is the reverse white bread. For centuries, only the wealthy could afford light, refined white bread, while peasants ate dark, heavy grains. Today, processed white bread is the most inexpensive option, whereas artisanal whole grain and seeded breads are the premium choice. Indy needs a race car bed. He'd use it. He is a race car bed kid, though. That makes sense. Remember when fast food was cheap? For real. Remember when food was cheap? Just in general. Passenger pigeon dishes popular in America, featured once abundant birds and pies, stews, and roast. Known for their dark, rich taste, were commonly served as a cheap meat source. Because the species was hunted to extinction by 1914, modern recipes often use Cornish game hen as a substitute. I've cooked Cornish game hen before. My grandparents also used to trap quail at their house and eat that. That was the thing. Meat pie. Amazon won't let me use them, so no cat bed Indy. We'll find him something eventually, I feel. Loki gives iPad kid vibes. He's a grumpy old man. He's not iPad kid so much as he is just... He reminds me kind of like a spicier version of the old guy from Up. I always think his name's Randall, but that's not it. iPad boomer. Big bifocal glasses. That's right. My cat is Chuck Schumer. Some things on some menus can still be cheap, but overall the quality went down and prices went up. Yep. That's where the term upper crust comes from. After the lighter parts and the bottom was given to peasants. Metal, I live! How are you, Metal? Maybe not the circle. Let's keep it simple. Oh, I hate that shape. Better. Ish. That's okay. It's kind of busy though. That's better. What's up? I'm back. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Nothing much. Working on a wedding invitation design. Trying not to, you know, let the world get to us, which is the thing. But, you know, other than that, doing pretty good. Even though I know the steak isn't real, I don't care. I don't care. Still like the steak. Way to live in the simulation. Passenger pigeons used to fly in flocks up to 1 million birds over a mile wide. Damn. Big flocks. COVID knocked the living shit out of the American dining scene. For real, yeah. I think it's kind of weird that you can see remnants of it. Remnants of what COVID did, like outdoor bars and stuff like that, or outdoor seating areas. You still see them in some places. But it makes me wonder, like, how much stuff that we just kind of, like, see as normal in society was left over from, like, the influenza outbreak from, like, forever ago, you know? What changed after that that we just eventually melded into? But that, COVID, that is, fucked everything up. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. I read an article saying that, like, COVID basically ages certain parts of your brain, like severe cases of COVID age your brain something like 7 years faster, which is ridiculous. Matrix quote in reference to your title, which your scanners only just registered. That's okay, Hope. That's all right. Sometimes we experience latency. This is a fact of life. Wear a raincoat poncho. A weather condom. Don't like that. Taxes are a temporary measure that just stuck around too. Don't ask me what happened in like the 1910s besides war. God, that's why I feel old. That's what it is. Oop, shit. Actually, that's kind of cool. I'm going to change a few things about it once we actually do it, but... What do you get when you cross a joke with a rhetorical question? Don't forget the Emu War. How could I forget the Emu War? The influenza was right around World War I, so a lot. A lot. Just wet and cold enough to make you side and backache. Yeah, the humidity fucks with everything, I feel like. When you're trying to, like, regulate yourself, it doesn't work very well. I don't know where the indie is. When's the baking stream? That's a good question. I'm gonna say next week. I don't know where any of my cats are. What's going on? Oh. Goji took the cats. Goji took the cats. Goji's gone. All hope is lost. Makes sense. Makes sense. So I'm doing this design, and I'm going to take it over into Designer after this. So I'm hollowing out all the designs right now so I know what I want to keep as silver. And what's going to stay. Basically, it's going to be like holes in the wings. There's going to be like a little shadow behind it to make it stand up from the blue. Ah! An indie! He hath returned. Found the cat. Along with what they bake. What did I bake, Peace? I'm thinking for the baking stream, we pull out that giant cookbook and I flip to a random page. You guys tell me when to stop. And we make whatever page I land on. We could pull that tonight, if you guys wanted to.
I will send you to Jesus.
Do it. I wouldn't mind. There is the cat. There is the baby. Look at the baby. Psst. Nope. Too busy cleaning himself. Can you enable Frog Dance Party? I've never redeemed it. Frog Dance Party doesn't work right now. That's why it's not active. I have to reset it in StreamerBot, I think. Hold on. I'm not sure if that... What did that? Was it frog? No, not that frog. Yeah, he's probably hot right now. It's warm and he's covered in fur. Come on, typing finger. Pull it together. Everything fucks. Everything fucks. Everything, 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 everything. Everybody, everybody, everybody fucks. He's now, because they shifted to favor the rich. Yep. Alright, where is Frog Dance Party? Because... Okay, that's that. Add. Frog Dance Party. Ta-da! Located a crystal of sufficient size. 3D printed. What kind of crystal? If I can ask that. Wait. Channel reward, redemption. Reward, redemption. Any. Got Frog Dance Party. Okay. I need to make some disco music for this one too, because I don't have any audio for it, but that's okay. Oh, my prescription's ready. Well, that's great. Add core, no, OBS, sources, visibility state from, not that, this one is that, but also this Now that you said it, Tater, I gotta fix it. Because I've been meaning to and I haven't.
I did not. Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark. All we can say is it's for quantum computing. I have fallen down
Now,
the...
main problem area is up here.
All right, one second.
All of this going on up here is what's causing me the most.
If you die and no one knows, your cat will eat you after it's missed. That's very true. My cat tries to eat me after it's missed first meal anyway.
This area is not good either. I hate this, but I'm mainly worried about this.
I have fallen down the rabbit hole of, what are they called? Cyberdecks? Building your own little Raspberry Pi computer in like a custom case. I think it's really cool. I would never be able to like buy all the shit to make one, but they're so fucking cool looking. I'd love to figure out how to like program that stuff. Thank you for the contribution, Metal. Ads! Ads, perfect. That means I can fix this. Core, we need a timer, action, delay. It's true, Tater. It's true you don't. 10,000. 10,000. Okay. Oh, I can't do that. Damn. Source, visibility. No. This. Hidden. Obs, source, visibility, this. Ooh, a little green. Very nice, very nice. I like that color in here. It makes my eyes feel happy. Hidden. Alright. So, I think Frog Dance Party, once I turn it on, should work at this point. It doesn't do anything, like, super fancy yet. I do want to find some disco music to put behind it, and maybe add a few more frogs, because I think more frogs is needed. This is not a simulation, but you do have to wake up. Again? I gotta wake up again? Bro, I woke up from the weirdest dreams earlier. You're telling me... I mean, honestly, if that was like real life, I would much rather go back there. How are you, Papa Jack John? Back from AIDS. Welcome back from AIDS. I'm fixing a hole where the rain gets in. Keeps my mind from wandering. Where it will go. Okay, Frog Dance Party I think is activated now. It's dorky, but then again, what isn't? Last night I had the strangest dream. I did. Music, music, music. Gonna work on invites. I forgot to update that today. I'm running behind and I don't care. Are you gonna make a quantum Raspberry Pi? A quantum as opposed to just like a regular Raspberry Pi? See, that's the thing. I don't know shit about making computers. Like little tiny computers with the screens and the ribbons and the stuff, so. Thanks, Chevy. But you see what I'm saying, Tater? It needs some disco music, I think. Even though I am UI now, I still have dreams somehow. I dreamed about being overdressed in fancy clothes at a punk show recently. Overdressed in fancy clothes? Maybe that was just your get-up for the night. I like that one. I wish this was a little swooshier though. Better. Just get a pie starter kit, a book, and go from there. I can read. I could do that. That sounds doable. Little tiny guy. I just realized that none of these have antenna. I'm not gonna worry about it yet. Reese's Puff, Reese's Puff. Eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up. Reese's Puff, Reese's Puff. It's true. But I could also make something. 'Cause why not? The punks wouldn't allow you. Oh no! I had weird dreams last night, and then I took a nap on the couch earlier today, and I had weird dreams then too. Last night I had a dream that I was in this weird, like, kind of industrial warehouse, but it was more like a sterile factory situation and less big Nightmare on Elm Street pipes, you know? And apparently I worked there because all my coworkers were there and we were having some sort of party. But the party we were having was in a room that was full of water. And it was kind of like a hybrid conference room / swimming pool. And I could like dive to... I don't like swimming pool. I don't like open water. Really, it freaks me out. But in this dream, I kept like diving under the water to go grab things and stuff. And there were like bookcases in the room and stuff like that. And everybody was having a great time. My great grandma was there, which was really weird. And at some point, I left the room to go do something. I don't even know what. I left the room to go do something, and it was like a walkway that like wasn't water. So I was walking on that, and I was going towards the elevator. And the elevator opens, and out walks this doctor, and the doctor is carrying in his arms a corpse. But the corpse is like kind of bigger than a normal human, and its skin is like all waxy and stretched across its face. And it's very obviously dead. It's very like not a living thing, but it was just like sinewy and very slick and gross. And like as I walked past, its head kind of like lulled to the side, and it like hit my leg, and I was just like, I freaked out because I was like, I don't want to touch that dead thing. Whatever it is, it was weird. It was a very weird dream. Maybe it's like the well-dressed guy from SLC Punk that wore polos, but was the punkest punk of all. Oh, what was that guy's name? I watched that clip recently, too. For what reason, we shall never know. But May 15th, gonna see Bruce Campbell at the Egyptian Theater. Oh, nice. Is he doing just like a meet and greet type situation? Oops. These are so pixely. I'm gonna be so excited to boot them over to Designer. Don't ask for permission to mosh. You just mosh, and then let's try to survive. Should Indy get second to... Where is my 8-ball? I am moving monitors around right now, and I don't know where... I think it's in the bedroom. Hold on, 1 second. Win great grandma. Yeah, it was very weird. She was kind of catatonic. It wasn't a good situation. If I have that dream again, I'll just get naked and throw down hard. That's the way to do it. Sounds like a normal Tuesday dream for me, but there would be more intergalactic war in the background. No, this was very like liminal space. The room was yellow. It wasn't like backrooms yellow, but it was just very warm glow. And like underneath the water, there were like pillars and stuff. Like the room continued down, which was also odd. He's showing his latest movie he directed. What is his latest movie? Mike, that's right. 1 second. I don't know where my 8-ball went. It's roll. I did find this guy. I don't remember my 8-ball went. I did also find, though, a D20. So I'm thinking evens is yes, odds is no. Ernie and Emma. Yeah, my dreams are pretty intense too, Metal. Had a maddening dream. It was a toilet dream, and we all know those are bad news. So in the dream, I would pinch yourself to confirm you were dreaming. You'd force yourself to wake up, but I would wake up and go into a different bathroom in a different dream. I had to repeat this process 5 times before I actually woke up, and then I even pinched myself IRL to make sure. I hate that, when you're not exactly sure if you actually woke up. Heard that someone was displaying a series of painted canvases that had been positioned over a speaker that was hooked to a microphone and visualized the sound of various people's farts. Would you buy a ticket? Probably not. Probably not. Hey, Ron, here's the thing. I live in, I don't live in Portland, but I live near Portland, Oregon. And I can kind of probably bet I could see something like that, like, on a sidewalk somewhere. So I probably would not buy a ticket to that, no. Shot in Southern Oregon. Film follows a pear salesman on a road trip to honor his late wife's final wishes. Marks a departure from horror, focusing on things of love, grief, and moving forward. Aw, that's cool. 13 plus is yes. Under 13 is no. All right. Are we going 1 or are we going 2 out of 3? One? All right. All right. Everybody blow on the dice. For Andy's good luck. I also got kind of a teal one. Here, hold on. Wait. Don't blow on it yet. Oh, shit. All right, here you go. Yeah, I saw that, Chevy. That's sad. Don't think you understand how powerful the speaker is going to be. I did a grant just to build it. Oh, so big speaker. Okay. Now you're talking. How big's the canvas is going to be? Oh, no! Indy. I'm sorry to say, but he got a nat 1. That's, yeah. Sorry, buddy. No second dinner for you. Guys didn't blow hard enough. Love that dreams are fueled by your brain releasing DMT, and that people who like to think they've never done drugs have been doing one of the most potent psychedelics known to man every time they dream. I thought that was only when you die. We take back first dinner and last lunch now. Aww. But those are the same thing. Also, EU. Don't encourage him to puke. He does that anyway. I need something more vapory than this playlist. The next recommended video is called Your Daughter's Favorite Ambient Jungle Set. We'll see about that. Nat 1 is Nat 1. Is Nat 1 is Nat 1 is Nat 1. I don't like what this brush is doing. It's not good. Ferris Bueller. I was wondering. Theoretically, DMT causes dreams, but yes, it dumps it when you die. Ah, I see. Save Ferris! Large enough to live under when your art career fails. That's good. I mean, that's thinking ahead.
All of this going on up here.
Hey, leave my butterflies alone.
Physical discomfort. It's like a
Not getting into your dreams. Straight surreal nightmares on the occasions that you can remember them.
This area is not good either.
I love my dreams.
But I'm mainly worried about this.
My dreams are very, very surreal and ridiculous, and I absolutely love them. Sometimes I crave having dreams because they're just, I don't know, they just, it's like a serotonin release. Even the weird, like, unnerving one for me, like, rarely do I have a dream where I feel like I'm in a nightmare, even if it's like really super weird. Like, even the dead body one that I had last night wasn't scary. It was just like disturbing a little bit, but I didn't feel like in danger at all. I really, really like my dreams. Ted Turner died. We get our black and white movies back. CNN? Is that the CNN guy? No? Okay, I do like this. Who's Ted Turner? Why do toilets have to clog with the shit still in the bowl? That's a very good question. You'd think they'd do it after, but... Regularly have ones where you're walking along and gravity just fails and I take off into the sky, plunging towards space. I like those, though. Those are great. Or the ones where, like, I can fly, where I'm just like, all right, peace, and just leave. I love those. Aw, Vengeance, thank you for the bits. Thanks, friend. Thanks for being here, too. Prefer it if it was just the paper. Who wants a poopy plunger? Who does want a poopy plunger? How do you make that sound? Like that. Colorized a bunch of black and white movies. Billionaire out of Atlanta. Started at USA Today. Formerly married to Jane Fonda. Ah, I see. Thank you, Vengeance. I gotta get some more GIF alerts going for our bits. Besides just that sound that shows up suspiciously late. Thank you, Vengeance. You occasionally have the feeling that your bed is a hammock, like swinging? This is not flight. There is no control, just raw momentum. Oh, damn. That's intense. Bed is hammock, hammock is bed. Thank you for the contribution, Chevy. Oh, he's got, you can get Gojima doing dishes? Oh wait, no, Gojima making food. Goji Cam. Oh, that's the worst, Cheeto. That's the worst. Then you gotta figure out what to do about it. Gotta go collate files and defrag your digital amygdala. Absolutely, Hope. Thank you for the company. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck in your defragging of your digital amygdala. Is Goji making me food too? No, I had food when I got home. We're making pizza tonight though, so, which I'm excited for. Not as bad as Satan's finger. Ada, you have this song? The one that's playing right now? Technically that was a real microwave cam since Goji is using the microwave right now. No, I made food when I got home and Goji doesn't like my food because it's too stinky for him. It's so good though. No, don't you vomit sound at me. You should try this one. It's really good. Like the flavor is fantastic. It's spicy, but not too spicy. I didn't say I wanted to know, Chevy. I just read your message. I'm not taking ownership of that one at all. I can't get over this breakdown from the song called War of Being by Tesseracts. Is Koji making you food? Are you making Peace food?
Would you like some food?
Would you like some food, Peace? On the Legally Stoned CD, it has audio snippets from Aliens. Nice. I'm kind of listening to a couple things at once. Is that this audio snippet? Grabbed a glass of water to help you relax. Good. I've also heard that like if you don't have problems with accidentally like swallowing ice cubes, like sucking on a piece of ice can help calm down too, because it gives the nervous system to focus, something to focus on. Sort of, but I rather sugar-free juice more. Do we have any sugar-free juice? Not that sugar-free juice. Sugar! Doom, 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 doom. And one of the most avant-garde architecture. There was a hole beneath the dining room table and chain hung from a table and through the hole, suspending the first floor chandelier. Oh, that's cool. All this talk of food is making me hungry, so I'm gonna get some even though I shouldn't be eating this late. Cheeto, listen to your stomach. And safe travels in your food endeavors, if you so choose. The dream I had when I was taking a nap before stream was bizarre. So a lot of the times when I have anxiety dreams, I start breathing super heavy in my sleep, and that can like transfer to my dreams. So I had a dream that I had a gas mask on, but I wasn't doing anything that like necessarily needed a gas mask. I was like snowboarding or skiing. I was somewhere very snowy. I was at like a resort or something. And Goji and I we're skiing and we're going over cliffs. I think we were actually hiking because I like walked up. It could have been both. I mean, dreams changed like that, like bad early AI. So I like run up this like snowbank and I look over and the water is all frozen, but it's super blue and beautiful over the top of this waterfall. And I'm like, Goji, come here, you gotta see this. And so he like runs up the snowbank and he kind of looks over, but he doesn't get far enough. And I'm like, no, you gotta get closer. And I take like a step too far and I kind of stumble down the snowbank. But then I discover at the bottom of the snowbank is this giant like trash heap. And there's a bunch of weird bottles, like alcohol bottles from somebody's bonfire there. And I take a couple because the top of the stoppers are really cool. They're like skulls. And it was very surreal though, because it was very cold out. And then in the middle of all this were just like wooden shelves and like very domestic looking things. And one of the bottle stoppers was like a skull with roses on top of it. They were colored like Christmas ornaments, that like bright shiny tin. And the other one was a bunch of fruit, like metal fruit, or glass-blown fruit. And I broke the skull on my way back up, and I was very sad. But there was a second one, and I was on my way back down to get it, and that's when I woke up. But I was breathing super heavy, and I remember like I could breathe out through the mask really easy, but I could breathe in through the mask really easy, but breathing out was super hard. And then I woke up, and I realized that I was hyperventilating. So, you know. All this talk. Oh, and a bedroom with a porch outside of it that ran along the hallway. Weird shit. I always like dream architecture. That's what I always end up painting. Whenever I want to paint a new like acrylic painting, I always go for dream architecture because it's just, I don't know. I like structure, but nonsensical structure. Factories that do nothing except for function. Would you rather talk about houses, cars, or pew-pews? That's kind of it for me. And cars are not much. Probably houses then. D&B song playing Voyager Hypersleep. This is Hypersleep. The last one was The Chameleon by Lynx. And next up will be I Need Your Love. He was gonna get Sonny Bono on a trash pile. No. No, man. I'm just collecting garbage. Just taking so... But I had to hurry, though, when I was doing this, because there were other people coming down the mountain that wanted to get the stuff, too. And I was like, no, it's my stuff. Something else happened, like, at the lodge in the dream, too, but I can't remember what. It's maybe probably for the best. Keep the garbage out of the car so we can go to the bar. All right, Ada. You didn't tell me you were from Boston. I think one of my most recent dreams, like my favorite most recent dream, was probably I was walking down a dirt path, and I was barefoot, and I was out in the desert in Idaho, which is lots of dirt, lots of sagebrush, very kind of flat with hills in the distance. And I remember walking, and then all of a sudden it was like someone switched the light off and it was night. I remember like looking at the sun, and it was just vast, like wide open. And I'm walking, and I remember feeling the dirt underneath my feet. And then all of a sudden the sun's just moon and everything is night. But I'm not frightened or anything, and I just keep walking, and I walk out into the desert, and I'm on this dirt path, and it's so serene, it's so beautiful, it's warm because it's summer. And I come back around in a loop and start heading back towards town, I guess, and I pass this shack on my left, and I don't really interact with it at all. And then a plane comes and crashes right next to me. And I'm standing there like, what just happened? And I watch them pull somebody out of the plane. I'm like, I know them, but I don't know them. Like, I'm not sure who it is, but I just get the feeling that, like, I know this person. And they're fine, but I'm kind of just, like, observing this. So I observe, and I don't help or anything. I just keep walking. And then I walk back into town. It was so serene. Even with the plane crash, it was just a very serene, strange, slow-motion dream. Not Boston? Pronounce your R's, thank you. I apologize. I apologize. But wait, PC, you're from California. What? Hold on. As a guy that lived at the bottom of the hill behind the mall here, you could look down into his camp and see there he had built a weight bench out of crates and cinder block weights. It was crazy. I mean, you know, when in a pinch, you gotta improvise. I kind of like that, but I don't. Oops. This one might be a good candidate for some circles. Hi, Indy. I'm sorry, the internet said you don't get a second dinner. Californians pronounce their R's. They do. They do. Cheeto, you have a wonderful night. Thanks for hanging out. Happy Wednesday. Hope the best for your Thursday tomorrow. Y'all can be pronounced y'all, depending on where you're from. Do pirates from Boston just sound like they're screaming, "Ah, shiver me timbers"? A small indie? How about a big indie? You're so chill. You know that? I'm just a big doll. I can't. My hand's underneath him though. I can't do the moose. Hey, buddy. What do you want? You trying to eat my necklace? You are a purr machine today. Give some purrs. Give some purrs. It's almost 11 down here in the south. I'm gonna head to bed. Metal, have a fantastic night. Thanks for being here. Get some good sleeps. Oh shit, oh shit. Don't lick my elbow! Stop it! Stop! Stop it! Why are you so weird? You'll be back in a month? Alright, Metal. Safe journeys. It's good to see you. Stop it. Stop it. He's licking my weenus. Yeah, it's weird. I don't like it. Can it be sooner than a month? It's a good question, Peace. Someone complained when you made a joke about a pirate ship with the first officer. They still had ranks. It was a ship. It was a ship, but a hippie commune? Wait, like you were in the Navy and you made a joke about pirates? Buddy, don't fucking do it. Sir, that's incredibly disturbing, and I don't know what to do about that. I know you're just doing it because you think I'm one of the pack, and you're accepting me as one of the brethren, and you think that communal bathing is something that I'd want as part of the brethren, but I just don't feel that connection with you, okay? Ah. You got identity hacked? Oh no, Chevy. On what? Also, hi, Ham. They had ranks, but replacement was probably a bit different than today. Bro, quit. Not a hippie community, rather. No. Oh, Big S Thumb is even more clumsy than normal. That's okay. That's alright. I have a cat trying to eat my mic. It's, you know, life is chaos right now. And I've given up on trying to understand it, so... Your thumb can do whatever your thumb desires, typing-wise. That's gross. I don't like that shape. To the depths. There we go. Ooh, I like that shape a lot. Bye, Indy. Without the spot. Probably bathes near you so you can watch his back while he's vulnerable. I do know in the morning when I get up for work and like I do my normal morning stuff, which, sorry chat, shocker, but includes me, you know, taking a pee. Loki will come in at the same time to the bathroom and just sit there. Probably because I'm in the dark and he thinks something's gonna get me in the dark. But he's very protective in the morning when I get up for work. It's weird. Some insurance company registered you with a policy unbeknownst to you. Name, address, SS number, etc. You had a Department of H&W look into it. They had another agency look into it. It turns out said insurance company had no idea who you were either. Interesting. That's very strange. So were you identity hacked, or did someone miss push a button somewhere? What time is it? Almost 8. Jacked up your current insurance for a week. Yeah, no kidding. Waits until you get in bed every night to clean his ass. It's like clockwork. Ah, yes, the human is comfortable. Time to bathe. Health insurance, all filled out by a sub-company for a parent company. Weird. Worse than what I had happen, but yours was also easier to fix. Your work apartment made a student account for you out of nowhere, charged both your employee and student account rent. Oops. Took $2,000 of your state tax return. We go, what the fuck? They figured out their mistake and cut you a check. It's weird how easily wires can get crossed sometimes. I had my eye appointment to get contacts this year, and as soon as I left, I started getting text notifications for someone else's appointments. And I just glanced at them when I left and was like, oh, it's an appointment setup. Great. They put me on like an auto appointment for a checkup because I had never gotten contacts before, so they said they wanted to schedule out. And then I looked at it and it's like, hi, Dana, your next scheduled appointment. And I was like, no. Name is not Dana. What the hell? And I thought it was just like a one-time thing. I texted it back. I was like, this isn't Dana. You have the wrong number. And then they kept texting. It was like an auto text thing, so no one was actually getting my text messages. And so they finally called me to schedule my actual appointment. And I let them know. I'm like, hey, I keep getting notifications for this person. They're like, oh, is this your number? I'm like, yeah, not hers. They're like, oh, that's weird. I'll look into it. And I'm still getting occasional notifications. So I don't know if they just like missed unchecking a box on one thing for me. Also get tons of calls for a Jose. I used to get tons of calls for a Christine when I lived in Idaho. Sir, you bought the man an upgraded health insurance plan a week before you ran over him. That's as premeditated as it gets. Yeah, damn. That's a pretty involved scheme, if I do say so myself. Ooh, I really like this one. I think I'm gonna take a template from like the best side, like the best wing, and draw that in Illustrator, or in Designer. Oops. Where did I miss? Probably somewhere in there. Why? Oh, I see. You're... Alright, the last one we have to do. This sounds like someone dragging a bunch of cans behind them. And that's not a diss. I kind of like it. Well, I've had this number forever, so there has never been a Jose with this number. But there might have been a Jose with a number that was like one off from you and someone accidentally placed it in differently. Discovered your insurance problem when you went to the eye doctor. They said, insurance denied. You have $4,000 in previous charges. And I'm like, nope. Yeah, that doesn't add up. I've been getting calls for Ruth for years. It's taken everything in me not to tell them that she was dead. That's my grandma's name. That's so weird though. Like I always... Wait, cat cam sucks. There's no cat in here right now, Chevy, so cat cam would suck either way. OMG's hello! Guess who's been freed from work? Is it you? Devil, have you been freed from work? Accidentally in multiple different companies. They're all confused as shit when I say, this ain't Jose. There never has been a Jose at this number. 'Tis you! It's you! Congratulations. You've made it yet another day. I'm proud of you, Devil. How do you feel about your accomplishments? Thank you for the savior work, Chevy. Don't like that. I want these wings to kind of be undercuff. No, that just looks like a buff butterfly. A bufferfly. I don't really like this butterfly shape. Why don't we just do this for that one? It's close to another one. We've got plenty of butterflies anyway. I think it'll be okay. We might have too many butterflies. Sudden embolism. Took everyone by surprise. Gotta call it like, come out with us. And I'm like, no, I'm in my jammies and I'm eating chips. I want to eat chips. I ate chips already today though. Not getting up, much less putting pants on. Thank you for the hydrate as well. Got container. Drinking the waters. You have to come up with some, like, ridiculous reason as to why they died, though, Aaron. Yeah. Head stuck in a Tupperware. Saddest thing. Tragedy, really. Also, baked and tipsy, I'm staying firmly planted on your couch. Very nice. Couch is a good place. I've discovered that our new couch is a great place for naps. Especially after my shit sleep last night. Couch, I took very good naps on the couch. Got impaled on a dildo. Dead. Sudden death. Whoever made alcoholic root beers and strawberry cream sodas is evil, and I love them. bidet ruptured. Blew her asshole right off. Damn. That's... Wow. I have several images in my head of what that looks like, and I don't like any of them. Not a single one. Not at all. Alright, so now that I finished the outlines for all the butterflies, what I'm gonna do is cry. No, that's not what we're gonna do. We don't cry here. We carry on. I think I'm gonna do the outline for this as well again, since we were doing a little slimmer. Actually, you know what? That's superfluous, since we're gonna bring it into, what's that thing called? Designer, anyway, so I'm not gonna do that. What I am gonna do is merge all this shit together. So it is one. Or not, I guess. Cool. I wonder if I could just use screenshots of this. That would kind of be easier. It's too fast for that one. I think this one up here in the corner is my favorite. Little side angle one. Ads? Ads? They'll happen. We went online a little late. Today, we had an audio issue, and so we had to restart our computer. Spicy dill pickle, Miss Vicky's. Ooh, spicy dill pickle, Miss Vicky's. I made my mouth water. I'm hungry. Bought some sugar babies after that discussion. Nice. Small balls of sugar and sugar. No chalky at all. Weird. Wait. I thought we looked it up. I thought they did have sugar in them. What? Oh, it's caramel. Ah. Bite-sized, pan-coated, chewy milk and caramel sweets. Not chocolate. Mmm. Balls of caramel. We're suing the hospital because the doctor made a rectum, damn near killed him joke. Just keep going until they hang up. If people sued over jokes like that, I wouldn't have made it through my first student rotation. Oh my god. It's the getting cut that's the problem. Can't have a burner phone if they call you first, you know? It's a little difficult. Alright, which one has a really low opacity? I think it's this one. Alright, so we have screenshots of all of those. I will be putting those into Designer probably tomorrow on stream if I'm not mixing things. Actually, I could probably get some of that done tonight. We have 1 hour left before we start pizza. Screw it, cake. Let's just keep doing it. Where's Designer? First time you had a... Oh no! A Power Ranger toy! That's not good. Let's make the... We don't have to make this super big. Let's make this like 4x4 for now. All the tools are different in this program. Let's remember what we're doing first. Alright, so that gives the nice lines. And then if I remember right, this is to... No, I was wrong. Which one is to edit them? Pen tool, pencil tool. This guy makes it so we can move the lines around. Bring it around town. Okay, cool. I remember what I'm doing now. This is good. When Soma, how is Arding? Arding is going well. Neo, we're working on wedding invitations and flubberbuys, so I can't be upset. But it's going well. How is evening times for Neo going? Also, when is Soma? Soma is... So this coming Saturday, we have a painting stream. I'm starting that at 1. We are not going to be painting for 5 hours straight, though. We're probably going to be painting for like 3 hours. Just because there's only so much you can do on that acrylic painting before you have to let it dry. So probably Saturday we can get a couple hours in. I don't know how invested I am in getting the last ending for Layers of Fear 2. I really do want to complete it, but at the same time, we've been doing the same levels over and over again on stream, and I kind of just want to move on to Soma when we're live. So, I'm thinking this Saturday. Thinking the last 2 hours of this Saturday. And then next Saturday, we have our baking stream, which we do need to pull a recipe for today. And then maybe we'll get a couple hours in for that, but that all depends on what the recipe is and how long we're going. And if we're baking, then... Wait, what's dedication? Older brother had to go to the hospital after seeing a dozen rose thorns up his... no, bad. Cousin looks like a bunch of balls stacked on each other. Ow. You gonna Devon Knight? Wait, Devon Knight? What do you mean Devon Knight? What do you mean? You don't do noses anymore? Just no noses in your life? Also, who the fuck decided a half-inch thick walled waist high trash can was a good idea? What do you mean? I'm so confused. Fred had to go to the hospital because his brother straight shanked him in the side with the toy key. That's scary. That doesn't sound fun. Where's all my flubberbuys? There's my flubberbuys. Let's start with a fan favorite. It's me, I'm the fan. Pixels. Let's do this. I wonder if the tool would be easier, or the pencil would be easier. Kind of. Actually, I could do this way easier and just do shapes. No strokes here. We don't need strokes. Actually, let's do it in the silver. We're gonna do it in. barely off-white. Actually, you know, let's just do it straight up and down first. Ah, there's the ads. We got them in about 2 minutes. A nose bug, apparently. Fucking heavy-ass trash can when I expected a stamped galvanized steel can. Oh. Botfly videos are disturbing. Slimy and black, and I just noped the fuck out of that. Yeah, no. Never had a bug in my nose. I've had a spider in my mouth. And I did watch like a tree caterpillar burrow its way under my skin on my hand, and that was a little freaky. I didn't like that. I thought it was cute, and then it started doing that, and I wasn't okay with any of that. Oops. Don't want to rasterize these. I want to put them together. Shape builder. There we go. Whip. Build the shape. Become one with the shape. Sweet. What's that say? Junebug in ear? It bothers me. I can't do bugs. Bugs on or in people? Yeah, no. So The Mummy's not the movie for you then, devil. What'd you say? Junebug in ear? No, Nope, nope, nope. Mom had an earwig removed when she was younger? Ugh. Ugh. Earwigs are no fun. Don't like earwigs. Wait, but why did Phil not stay same? No stroke, please. Random, but okay. Okay, now the wings are going to be cutouts, so those are going to be a little wonky. Doable, but strange. Bugs bother me too. Spiders, I think we were talking about this the other day on stream. I don't handle spiders very well. And I feel bad because I know they have a job in society, but man, just can't do it. That's a shape. Yes, sirree. Alright, let's hide that one. Yeah, not a fan. I remember the one scene that got me like really bad with bugs was there's that one moment in Jim Carrey's The Grinch where he's singing the song about he's singing the you're a mean one, that whole song, and there's a spot where they zoom in on his teeth, and for whatever reason they decided to have termites crawling through his teeth, and I was just like, absolutely not. As a child and as an adult, I still look away because it is gross. Gumdrops, rainbows, kittens, and puppies. Butterflies. Indeed, butterflies. What is going on here? Who are you? What is this? Welcome back, OG, by the way. Did Oogie Boogie bug you? Yes. Yes, absolutely. I did not like that at all. Was not a fan. That mortified me. But why pencil? Oh, because I'm using the wrong tool. Any episode, there was a lice episode in Invader Zim that just fucked me up. Like, I couldn't watch that. I hated that episode. I was not a fan of the lice. There was a episode in the Rugrats where Chucky gets just incredibly concerned with germs, and so he sees germs crawling all over everything. That was a no. That was a big no. It's the reason they use mealworms instead of maggots in movies. Actual maggots are horrifically disgusting. They did in Saw. Sorry, Devil, do we need to quit talking about... Do we need to switch subjects? Because I'm just making sure we're not making you uncomfortable. Like, bugs make me uncomfortable, but I'm okay talking about them because, like, it's trauma bonding. But if you do need us to switch the topic, please say something, and we will. Sexual encounters with lice? Why? Why sexual encounters with lice? You wouldn't watch a lice episode in South Park? Yeah, that was the one South Park episode that we've skipped so far, is the episode with lice. Mostly because we were eating at the time, Goji, and I got that thing. I got that great OCD or ADD thing where I just can't convince my brain that bugs and teeth and hair are not in my food. If something triggers my brain to think that bugs and teeth and hair are in my food, and then I can't eat it, it will make me sick and I will literally vomit. Even if there's nothing wrong with my food, I can't do it. Which, whoa, shit, now that I'm thinking about it, that's probably why I didn't eat a lot of food as a kid. Oh man, I think I just unlocked something from my childhood. Huh. Yeah, we skipped that mostly because I was eating, but I don't think I could go back and watch it either way. I don't do the lice thing very well. Zim's great. Zim but I didn't like the fact that they ground Zim up to counteract the lice either. Was not a fan of that. Zim, I am still unsure how that was a kid's show. Did you I mean, Zim was Nickelodeon, but did you see any of the shows that were on Cartoon Network? Because, like, some of those were pretty dark, too. Grim Adventures, that was how... I don't know how that was a kid's show. If you don't mind, my brain is too fuzzy for you to be buggy. Yeah, absolutely, Devil. Let's... No more bugs. No more bugs. Well, I am drawing butterflies. Can we talk about butterflies? Moratorium on bugs. Casual re-traumatization. Yes! Zim is a tween show? I could see that. I could see that. Butterflies and moths are Ooh, I do love moths. Moths are great. If I ever got a tattoo, if I had to pick between butterflies and moths, I'd go with a moth. I wouldn't get a death's head moth, though. Like, at one point, I would have gotten a death's head moth, but everybody wants death's head moths now, and I'm just like, nah. Now I don't want it. Now it's too mainstream. I can't get rid of this. Oh, there it goes. We could probably fix that later. Oh, why are you being weird now? Why are you being so weird? Oh god. Ah, it's a blob. It's a blob. We'll fix it. And that kind of curves inward like that, so there's probably a point here. Or not. Why though? Why do you want to turn that direction? Ugh. Sometimes I don't get the tools in this program, but it's really fun to use, so I use it anyway. Plus they'll look better on the invites, being vectors and not like pixel based.
Head boy, no pizza.
Let's throw on some... Wait. What is happening? Ah, hi. Hello. Hi, Rain. How's it going? Welcome in. Thanks for the raid. The raid notification. I'm gonna... 5 seconds. Hey, Rain. How was your stream? Thank you for the raid in. Reading Rambo. Is it supposed to be go? Is it supposed to be go? Is what supposed to be go? Ah, there's the raid notification. There it is. If there's anyone here not following Reign of Pain, I think you absolutely 100% should be doing that. Go drop them a follow. They're excellent people. In the singular term. And, it's a nice thing to do. Talking about everything but bugs. That's very true. No bugs. Anything else. You totally sound like those aliens. Are you sick, right? Oh, you had some THC soda. So, that's what you sound like in your head. Do it is supposed to be the word go, but talk to text fuck me. Oh, I see. Nice. Don't tell me about your anal big times. But peace. Your phone is not playing nice with you today. Let's see. Let us see. Do we want some funk? Do we want some... Ooh, we want this. Do we want this? That's called being a size queen. Oh my god, devil. No. Okay, if I click on that... Oh, that does make it sharp. Okay, cool. Welcome in, everyone. If there's anyone new here. Hi, I'm Kay. We do strange things and talk about even stranger things. And, is this a Lady in the Tramp edit? I'm not mad, I'm just surprised. Either way, welcome in. Make yourself at home. Angry gay noises. I make those a lot. I make those a lot. Hey. What? Oh, you're heading to bed. Night, Chevy. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Hey, you brought him up this time, Devil. That is on you. This time around. I'm not taking the blame for that one. There's nothing I would... Oh, my voice cracked. Whoa. There's nothing I would rather say or do. I liked Lady and the Tramp. I thought it was cute. I haven't watched like a classic Disney movie in a while. It's probably because they're all behind a stupid paywall now, but you know. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Whoa, hey, no bugs. Have a good night, Chevy. Tarantula? Peace? Why do they exist? Got a Dick Tracy meets Mickey Mouse from the 60s kind of vibes? Are you talking about the song? Oh, wait, I forgot. I didn't read your other... Sorry. Tonight I played for the first time Mouse PI for Hire. It's a fun game. Okay. All right. 60s kind of vibes, though. Not like noir, but like... Like a big city serial killer type vibes? That's what I think of when I think of crime in the 60s, is like New York serial killer type. I don't know if I like that better or worse. The points are kind of cute, though, next to each other. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, that's a wing. Ladybugs. Bugs Bunny, acceptable bugs. Definitely acceptable bugs. I'll agree to that. What are you? What are you? Oh, I know what you are. Never mind. Okay, so that's our wing design. We need to do shape builder 2. We need everything, and then alt gets rid of... Oh, wait, hold on. Alt gets rid of all of these. There we go. All right. No stroke, though. No strokes here. Not tonight. Ooh, that looks good. That looks a lot better than I thought it was gonna. And then with the body in the center of it. Ooh, we're doing stuff now. We're thinking with portals on this one. All right, let's get a second one of those bad boys. Flip it around. That's cute. That's cute. I yearn for cheese. It's like black and white and, yes, big city private eye type stories. Nice. That sounds like it would be fun. Had to end stream before anything else happened because your face was feeling fuzzier than usual. I feel like that happens when in the past when I've imbibed in a THC drink. I kind of... It's like it's like when your leg comes back awake, kind of, but it's in that kind of like... in between. Does that make sense? That's what it feels like to me. I feel it in my teeth too. Edibles do that more than... Ugh, I'm sorry.
Brother, what's that?
It's a butterfly!
What's that, brother?
That's on the accepted bugs list. I yearn for cheese. I want cheese. We're gonna make pizza here in about half an hour though. Also, before I forget, we've succeeded in making one butterfly, so I'm gonna save this really quick. I'm gonna switch over to full screen because before I forget, we should pull for the baking stream. Numbing out, and I kind of got the munchies. Ooh, what kind of munchies? Someone was munching on Miss Vicky's jalapeno chips. Was that you, Devil? I don't have the munchies, but I do want chips. Wait, I'm not stoned, but I do have the munchies. That's what I was trying to say. Keep opening and leaving the open the door to the dummies in the mannequins room. I would not be okay with that. I'd be a little freaked out by that. Spicy dill pickle, not jalapeno. Excuse me. The other spicy thing. Dill pickle is superior. I agree. I agree, Devil. There's Ortiz chips or Orcus chips. I can't remember. They're like Ruffles, only they're not. And they do a dill pickle ranch flavor. No, a deep fried dill pickle flavor, and it is fantastic. It is chef's kiss. It is so good. All right, before I forget, let me go get the Book of Doom. All right, for our baking stream next, I have... Are they in Canada? I don't know. I don't know. But speaking of Canada, I have in the past year discovered all dressed chips, and those things are tasty as fuck. Those are so good. Barbecue chips usually have gluten in them, so I can't have those, but like all dressed chips are barbecue plus like salt and vinegar, and it's so good. I will take that over barbecue any day. Getting a dummy stare down at 11:30 p.m. Not my choice of nighttime activities. Yeah, I wouldn't think so. It wouldn't be my choice of activities anytime after, like, I don't know, 7. All right, guys. So we have a baking stream that we need to redeem, and we've been doing like cooking and stuff like that for like dinner. I don't consider that a baking stream. Like, baking stream is something that we plan and have a recipe for and do all that stuff. So I have here in my lap, all dressed as a spice cabinet, making out with your taste buds. I am very okay with it too. It is consensual because, my God, they're good. Tim's all dressed potato chips. I have an unhealthy obsession for those, and I have to quit buying them from the grocery store. Like, I have to buy one occasionally. Ooh, Cheez-Its and pickles. Eat them together. Eat them together, Rain. If you have any peanut butter, do pickle slices and like glue them to the Cheez-It with a little bit of that and eat that. Make some fucking butter tarts. What the hell is a butter tart? I have this book. This book is called Creative Cooking, and it is from like 1982, I think. Let's see here. This book is from nowhere. It's from nothing. Yes, this book is from 1982. It has a variety of interesting things in it. It has an entire chapter dedicated to gelatin molds, which are just fantastic. This book is on fire. Not yet, it's not, but it might be. It might be if we make something out of it and it's horrible. So I was thinking we would do like we did with the cursed recipe box that came from the secondhand store. I've taken a break from that because some of those recipes are not good. And I don't think that Connie knew what spices were, whoever Connie is. But I'm curious to try something out of this book. So I'm going to do this the same way. I am going to put my headphones on so I can hear you guys. But the way we did the random recipe book is that I got to scoot back a little bit. I would wrestle through the recipe cards, and you guys would tell me when to stop with an exclamation point frog. And the first exclamation point frog that I heard, I would stop. I think we should do that 3 times. We'll do this process 3 times. I gotta stop on a page, and then I'll do a second, like a honk or something, to land on a recipe on the page without me looking. We'll do that process 3 times, so we have 3 different things to vote on. Also, if it's something outrageous and like super expensive, I'm not gonna do it because fuck that. But we gotta get a couple draws out of this so we have some options. You know what I mean? Does that sound good to everyone? It was Connie, the Spice Queen. She was a cruel ruler and didn't allow the use of said spices. Frog to stop page, honk to stop on recipe. I think so. I think so, Peace. I think that's the way we're gonna do it. Does that sound good? All right. We shall begin. The first one, yep, was just writing it down. Okay, that's fine. Was she British? We don't know. We have no idea, Neo. We don't know where these recipes came from. Okay, cool. I'll let you know when I'm starting, but the first exclamation point frog that I hear after we start is where I will stop, and whatever page we're on, we'll go on and pick a recipe off that page. So I am starting 3, 2, 1, now. I'm rustling, and I'm rustling, and I'm trying to stay as far away from that gelatin thing as I can. All right. Okay. Frog! Frog! I had to read the Arnold Schwarzenegger part first. You just say frog. Hi, Ada. Welcome back. Okay, I took a quick look at the page, but I didn't really see a lot of things that were on it. So, We picked a page. We got that. I'm gonna start tracing my hand now. The first exclamation point honk I hear is where I'm gonna stop my hand, and that's the first recipe. Wait. Already? Hi, Rain! Again? How's it going? Alright, I stopped my hand. That was a quick honk. But... Alright, what do we got? Okay. Alright. So this first one is a coconut cream pudding. I unfortunately do not have a picture for this one. But it looks like it is standard pudding, little vanilla, little coconut, whipped topping on top of it. So I got a pretty good pudding. Rain is on the moon. That's okay. Rain can be on the moon. Right, I'm taking a picture of that one. We're doing this 2 more times, so we have some options. All right, I am starting my shuffle now. The first exclamation point frog I hear in chat, I will stop my hands, and we will see what is on that page, and then find a random recipe from that page. I am shuffling now. Exclamation point frog, if you would like to stop me at any time. All right, devil. I have a rough idea of what Arnold sounds like, but you know. Okay. I had 2 of my hands on different pages. Above 13 is gonna be right, below 13 is gonna be left, because I had 2. 10, we're going left. Oh, it's just a fucking picture. I guess we don't need to do a honk on this one, because this is just a straight, this is why I love this book, because it has the best pictures in it. These are called sweet Hungarian pancakes, and you got a double spread. You got the angel in the centerfold on this one. Let's see. Guess you paint that picture. This is what we paint. Let's see if I could find this. Sweet Hungarian pancakes. Okay, this one takes hazelnuts and rum. Interesting. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Take a picture of that one. You guys are picking some sweets tonight. This is good. This is good. I can't believe we haven't landed on a savory one yet. Got the horse spread. That's right. Ada has Le Cordon Bleu books. Ooh, nice. I don't know what this is. This is just a book from the 80s that I'm suspicious. All right. I feel like we should do 2 more just for the chance of a savory. To increase the chance of a savory. But, all right. That one was an easy one because we didn't have to do a honk. All right, I'm shuffling my hand again. The first exclamation point frog in chat. I will stop my hand. We will see what we get. And from where. From whence it came. Rough translation, but yes. That was a frog and a fart. Frog! Alright. What do we got? Oh, I can't look yet. Alright, this one has a lot of recipes on the page. So I am tracing my hands along the various recipes. The first exclamation point honk in chat. I will stop and I will add that recipe to the list. And I think I will do a 4th one, just in case. Exclamation point honk to stop me. Alright. I'm crying laughing, you just say frog! I like it though. Ooh! This one looks tasty. Alright, we got tomato consomme madras. I also don't have a picture of this, but it's a bunch of tomato soups. We got... What's consomme? I don't know what that is. Tomato juice, curry powder, lemon juice, mayonnaise. Okay. Cream, chives. Alright. Consomme. What is consomme? It keeps getting more German. I don't know why it has mayonnaise in it, but it sure do. Consomme is a rich, clear soup made from deeply flavored stock or broth that has been clarified through a process using egg whites, lean meat, and vegetables to form a raft that traps impurities, resulting in a pure amber-colored liquid. The classic French preparation creates an elegant, intensely flavored broth, often served hot with simple garnishes like diced vegetables, brunoise, herbs, or sample dumplings, or chilled as a jelly. It says we need a can of jellied condensed consomme, so I'm gonna have to look up where to get that. But it doesn't sound too fancy, so. All right, let's do one more. Just for a wild card. I'm shuffling through this goddamn book with my fingers, exclamation point frog, to stop me at any point. I feel like that was kind of a weird way to say that, but doing this different. I'm leafing through them this time. Clear like broth. Clear like broth. Oh. Alright. Ain't gonna see me making consomme. Alright, that's fair. Alright. Do we have multiple? Wait! Shh! Alright, I saw pictures on one side and I saw text on the other. So I'm stroking. Frog! So many frogs! Alright, I'm stroking the page. Exclamation point honk to make me stop stroking the pages. Until then, can't stop, won't stop. I'm stroking a book. Come on now. Oh. Oh, I don't know about this one, guys. I'm regretting adding a fourth decision. Frank. I like that one. Frank. Okay. So... Alright, so this last one that we landed on is called... tuna pie. It consists of tuna, onion, mushroom soup, Parmesan cheese, celery seed, parsley, and boiled eggs. All right. All right. Okay. Why? That's exactly what I'm saying. Ah, yes. The classic tuna pie. We don't have a picture for this one, but the one right next to it was seafood pie. And it has a lovely depiction of what the top should look like. Look at that. Look at that thing. Mom calls you down to dinner and you see that on the table, you know it's gonna be scrumpy. Ah, yes, vomit fuel. I'm curious, but I'm scared. All right, friends. We have option. Fish! It's a fish! I'm so glad we missed the entire gelatin section of this. Because there's quite a few. Let's see. Where is it? Pastry, rice, salad, sandwiches. Man, we could have made some scrumpy sandwiches. There's a whole section in here for eggs. Casseroles, cakes, candy. Ooh, that's not good. Look at a scrunched page. Where are you? Where are you, cursed pages? Salads. Seafood salads. Molds! Here we go. It's in the section on molds. Alright, well we got it. That right there. That's a tomato jellied pasta ring. For those with discerning tastes. We got let's see here. We got oh, we got a fruit and crab salad. Look at that. Doesn't that just make you want to cut yourself a slice? The pictures don't make it look so bad, to be honest, but it's just, How about some gelatinized chicken salad? Savory pies? Are we sure this isn't a British book? This is... Actually, I don't know. It says manufactured in Italy, so we actually have different people to blame. Savory pies. Yeah, you know. A nurse at work near you kept saying fish back and forth. Fish. 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 One of the attendees went, you know what that means? And we kept going, fish, at each other. You know what that means. Do we, though? What does it mean? I don't want to know. Never mind. Keep it to yourself. Fraug. God damn it. Now, you... Devil. Shit. Alright, friends. Let's go ahead and, just so I don't forget, because I will. Technically, that stream will be 2 weeks out. So it means fish. My sibling and I are a decade apart, right? So when I was a teenager, they were a small child. And they knew how to piss me off very well. Incredibly well. That was weird. I was looking at something Goji sent me for a second. One of the things that they did to piss me off, they would stand, they wouldn't even stand, they would like crawl and like crouch right outside my bedroom door as a kid, and they would look in and go, and I don't know what they meant by it. I don't know what it even was, but it pissed me off so bad as a moody teenager. I didn't even mean for it to upset me that bad, but man, they got under my skin. You saw the Discord? I did! I was looking at your messages and I was like, what are those symbols? I can hunt down that font, or I can just switch it for you, Goji, if you want to send me back the edited file that you did with the new logo in it. Indoctrination. Fraug! Siblings' job to piss off siblings with all the right buttons. For real. 100%. Is there any way that I can get this to go away? It doesn't really matter, but... Right. Showing off the ribs. Alright, let's pull a poll up. Create poll. Baking... No, not beaking stream. Baking stream. What do eat? No, what do make? Creative Cooking Edition. Alright, what were the ones? It's symbological symbology to symbolize the symbols. All the symbols. All at once. Alright, so we have coconut cream pudding. These start out great, and then they just descend into madness. Coconut cream pudding, and then we have... sweet Hungarian pancakes. And then we have tomato consomme madras. Fancy soup? Question mark. And then we have tuna pie. Cursed ending. Nice ending. Actually, no. This is the good ending. Good ending. Neutral ending. Fancy soup or cursed ending. The poutine propaganda sweet pancakes? The what? One of the attendings has learned some of the biggest stim phases, and I'll be in the middle of something and we'll go, ladies and gentlemen, the chocolate starfish. Oh my god. I've thought about that in forever. It's a piece of cake. To bake a pretty cake, if your way is hazy, you gotta do the cooking by the book. You know you can't be lazy. What is that? Wait, are you going to make something from? I'm gonna make something from the book, Koji. We pulled a couple options, and we got coconut cream pudding, sweet Hungarian pancakes, tomato consomme madras, which I will warn you has mayonnaise in it, and tuna pie, which is exactly what you think it is. Lazy Town cooking by the book. Oh. I didn't know that. Voting for the pudding. Of course you are. What? No tuna pie? Oh, not 1 hour. 2 weeks. We need to do a horror stream in between the painting stream and the baking stream. So I'm going to set it for 2 weeks. You guys don't get multiple answers. You get one. Have I done multiple answers before on these? I forget. Oh, you can't even see what the fuck I'm doing. Peace know many thing. Peace do know many thing. No. Some of the stuff from the book would be the equivalent of a horror stream. Oh, I showed off the molds. I showed off the jelly molds. You were very lucky that we did not land on any of those, because those would have been part of this as well. Goji, I barred nothing. I would have vetoed that. I would have vomited if we had to have done a gelatin mold. They look so disgusting. The fish pate one. Big no. Peace has wares if you have coin. All right, I'm not gonna allow multiple answers. I'm just gonna... You get this or nothing. Then I'm gonna add everyone because some people don't see the stuff in food prawn. Baking stream poll. Poll is up. Vote now to choose our fate. Skull. There we go. Goji, is this you? Oh. No, it's not. Never mind. Discord, I can mayhaps show off your sweet baby kitty. You are more than welcome to. Here is the Discord link. If that doesn't work, let me know, because for some reason my invites don't work sometimes. Discord! I guess I'm a Khajiit. You are now. Oh, you just did that. I'm sorry, Goji. I should have looked up. My apologies. Yes, we have a pets channel. Share all the sweet baby pictures you would like. All right. Have fun. Vote well. I think the last picture I shared in there. Oh, that's right. Cheeto's little monster. All right. Minimize that. We have a couple moments before we switch over to making some food, because I gotta make some pizza tonight. What's up, Porcupine? How is the night going? Sweet, sweet Hungarian pancakes. Those look pretty bomb. They look more like crepes than actual pancakes, but that's not a complaint from me because they have hazelnuts in them, and this is an excuse for me to get hazelnuts from the grocery store. Now I want pizza. Henry! Pizza Henry! How are you, Henry? Must resist. Must resist. But the pizza, it calls to you. I don't know why that SpongeBob bit is always in there. The only thing that I can think of, Peace, for SpongeBob reference in regards to what you typed, is the fact that you typed, "Hey, Henry, pizza." And then 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 you typed, "Hey, And it is not the right thing, is the Krusty Krab. And I know that's not it, but that gets stuck in my head all the time. Saw the poll and voted right away for the pancakes. I have a feeling that's going to be a popular one. Much more popular than the tuna pie, but I kind of want to try the tuna pie. One of these baking streams, one of the baking streams that we're going to like plan out, either that or I'm just going to make it for dinner one of these nights. I did find a recipe that David Bowie shared in a magazine like forever ago about the best pasta recipe and the best sauce, according to him. And I'm like, I have to try that now. We got to do that eventually. Is it like a crepe? I think there was a picture. Hold on. Let me get the book out again. Ooh, there's a section in here for custard. I'm sure glad this thing has an index, or else we'd be here all night. H, G, H, wait, R, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, okay. A, B, A, M, C, too far. E, G, haddock, hamburger, Hungarian. I'm not looking under the right thing. Maybe pancakes? I guess that would be kind of easier. N-O-P. Pancakes. Patties, pear, pecan. Pancakes, though. Did I go too far? Oh, they're there. Sweet Hungarian. Sweet Hungarian. Okay, 432. All right. I think they're thicker than crepes now that I'm looking at a picture again. I'm not rightly sure because they give an illustration for this one. The baby has been posted. I would look at the baby. Can I share the baby on stream, Devil? Oh, I could have gone, bye, bye, Miss Tuna American Pie. Thicker than a Snicker and it's right in my eye. Okay. That's the illustration we get for sweet Hungarian pancakes. So. Yes, yes, share the baby! I would like to see the baby. They do look a little thicker. Just a little bit. The baby! Ah, a little torty. Big torty. Oh my goodness. What a chungus. All right, here you go. Cute cat pictures incoming. Look at the baby. No, not Torty. Calico? Look at that orange little Pete's. Ah, what a sweetie. Torby? Torby. What's a Torby? I love the multicolored paws. Is that the bride from Kill Bill in the background? Sorry, off topic, but I really hope it is. Thank you for the hydrate, Ada. I have a seltzer. I'm out of water. Torbjorn! Fuck yeah, it is! Hell yeah! I thought I recognized that jumpsuit. You thought this was a duck at first? Or the Kill Bill, the bride? Thank you for the hydrate, Ada. I'm at work with 160p. Hell yeah. Please, sir, may I have some more pixels? Thank you for sharing pictures of your baby. Little loaf. A tabby and a torty mix. That makes sense with the stripes. That checks out. Sorry, I just checked the votes for the food stream and nobody's voting for the savory options. which I find kind of hilarious. Everybody's like, tuna pie, what the? No. Nobody wants it. Nobody wants to witness that either, which is understandable. You can see your many F1 cars. Your many F1 cars? What? Hold on. Wait. Go back to pets for a second. Oh, yeah. We're going to snoop on your room for a second. That's awesome. Are these ones that you build or the ones that you paint? Fucking face, though. Little pets. What cutie. They're Lego. Damn. Could have had a quiche. Could have had a quiche. It's true. Oh shit, it's 9. Alright. Well, we got one butterfly made and we got the rest of them sketched out. So I am gonna call that progress. I think I should send a picture of this to Sibling for update on wedding invite design. I think this is more what they're going for, so... and I need to put some sort of background so she could actually see it. Because that would be nice of me. Perry the platypus. Where are my colors? Can I have colors? There's colors. Okay. Wah, 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 wah. Which direction is less green? Oh, there we go. Cool. Cool. Fairy or a butterfly? This one is a butterfly. So I am doing butterflies for a wedding invitation for my sibling. They specifically requested butterflies. That is the theme of their wedding. But I showed them some pictures of Amy Brown fairies, which were a big thing in the 2000s. And they have very, like, kind of wispy, edgy wings and stuff like that. I would pull up a tab to show you some Amy Brown stuff, but some of it is NSFW, and I don't think I can share a few of them, and I don't know what's going to come up on a Google search. So, they do have fairy-esque wings, but it's kind of the design I'm going for. Also see your jellyfish light, Honor Society medal, bone bat. I like the bone bat. Polaroid of your stuffed Mothman on a hotel bed in a jar, many books, and a hat on a lamp. The hat on the lamp is incredibly important. I need to put together my curio shelf, or re-put together my curio shelf. Maybe while the pizza's baking, we'll do that. I'll go get it out of the room, and we can put together a little oddities thing in here. Bedroom is a glorified closet. I mean, aren't all bedrooms kind of glorified closets? Cool ass shit, scorpion belt. In that same picture? All of that's in that picture? How? How? Alright, let's see. This is an I Spy game now. Okay, we got... Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Okay, is this a loop? I feel like we've heard this song before. Business Soul Boogie. Alright. This has become a hunt now. Okay, so we got a jellyfish... Let's see. Jellyfish light. Got an Honor Society medal. Chat, do you see an Honor Society medal in this picture? I don't know about that one. I don't believe in that one. Bone bat holding all your belts and scarves. I don't see that either. I'm calling bullshit on a couple of these. I see the scorpion belt, which is pretty badass. Kind of jealous of that as a Scorpio myself. Polaroid of your stuffed Mothman on a hotel bed in a jar. That's that. Can see that. Many books. And a hat on a lamp. I got most of them. I got most of them. All right. We've got ads in like 6 minutes. I'm gonna go ahead and switch over and run those ads ahead of time so I can get things set up to view the kitchen, so we can make some foods. I'll be right back. See everyone in just a second. Check. There we go. You hear frogs? There might be a good reason for that. Welcome back. Oh, shit. Ads. God, this chair makes the worst noises. The worst possible noises for a chair to make. It do. Alright. Let's get chat going. Oh, I forgot to lurk on someone tonight. There we go. Alright. Cool. Alright. Okay.
It's not true.
Cool.
Bullshit. I did
Cool.
not hit her.
Alright.
Dad.
Okay.
Oh, hi,
We're doing
Mom.
things. We keep forgetting things. It's fine. Remembering's overrated. I think real frogs. You think real frogs, you'd be correct. But, wait, Porcupine, are you guys back from ads? Can you hear me? Alright, let's get some of this going on. These going on. That going on. This going on. Got a few of those going on. Oh. Egg. Cannot forget egg. Ads are over, yay! Can hear frogs, oui! You can hear the frogs. No, so, those are real frogs, Porcupine. Our apartment is right next to a canal that separates us from the train tracks. And every spring, that is their orgy site, apparently, because, man, are they loud. They're so ridiculously... They get to it. They do their thing, and it gets to the point where, like, we have to shut the door in order to hear the TV correctly because they get so fucking loud. I'm kind of surprised you can hear them through the mic, but damn. That's like me with the loons. Those are birds? Frag orgy. Oh, the frags. The frags and the dags. Bought stretch bags today. Good job, Kay. I remembered. Thin walls forcing you to listen to the neighbors bang. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Apartment living, right? Let's some Italiano seasoning. Onion. A little tomato. I love my bed. I'm so cozy. That's how I felt with my nap earlier. It's just like, I never want to leave. I'm here now. Responsibilities? Don't know her. I see what's happening. There we go. I had a skull in my way. It kept like shifting my cords different. 4 blankets and a cat. Much better. Thank you. Mosquito breeding grounds too. We do get mosquitoes. They haven't gotten too bad that I've noticed. We are on the 3rd floor though. I'm sure if we were on the 1st floor they'd be a lot worse. Now the moment of truth. Remember one time, as a kid, I was really into the song, I'm on a Mexican, wow, radio, na 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 na, by Wall of Voodoo. And I walked into the kitchen one time, and I was just being funny because my mom was making pizza. And I was like, I'm on a Mexican, whoa, oregano. And she's like, that's not what you think it means. Do not say that. And as a child, I had no idea what I had done wrong. This looks a little different from last time. Yeah, I use the same camera that I do at my computer. I just like switch it over and put it on top of my computer. So the angles will always be a little different, slightly fucky, but then again, same. Mosquitoes hate you for some reason. That's not good. I don't usually have too big of a problem with mosquitoes liking me, but I did get West Nile once, and that was no fun. Lucky? Oh, mosquitoes love you. Wait, is the hate a good thing or a bad thing? You didn't see that. Where'd my garlic go? Cholera? How does one contract cholera? I say that, but in Portland there was an outbreak of dysentery in the past year, so I guess you never really know. That would do it. That would do it. I guess that makes sense. Also, I did see your medals in Discord. And your bat. The bat's great. The first thing that I thought of was, the name is Batty. I'm so erratic. And I love that. I Spy is complete now. I Spy is complete. No, the bat is named Count Soda. Oh, my apologies. My apologies. I just thought of Fern Gully at first. Dysentery, ye old Oregon Trail. Fitting, but gotta love when we're bringing back stuff like dysentery. I gave. Hold on. My numbers are almost gone off. That was too much. There we go. I gave the cats some catnip on break, and now they're both just like very zoned out and chilling. They're here, but they're not really here. Yeah, when I heard that news report, Henry, I immediately was like, okay, well, now I know the age-old question of, does anyone else really use the toilet seat covers? It's no. The answer is no. The numbers could come off your measuring cup? I know. I got one of those old Pyrex ones from the 90s that like kind of slope inward, and the numbers are pretty much gone from like the cup down. From 1973. Yeah, that one's kind of faded. I don't have any cool family history with mine. I just thought they looked cool in the secondhand store and got them, but the numbers are almost gone. Kind of a creepy return to the past. No, thank you. Hey, it's on pour. No, it still has all its numbers? Oh, yeah, mine don't. Not in the slightest. The 2 cup side, fantastic. Definitely know above 1 cup how much I have. Under 1 cup, it just makes it interesting, you know? Talking original Pyrex. Nice. Also have original Tupperware. My grandma has original Tupperware. Like the, are you talking about like the avocado green ones with the like the kind of crystalline lids? They're like orange and yellow too. What am I doing? Right. Two bowls, 1 large container, and the jug. I remember the jug from my childhood. Flour. It's the iced tea jug. Yep, that's the one. The OG Tupperware is indestructible. For real though, Porcupine. I think my only, like, claim to, like, super vintage stuff that I have is probably these bad boys. Which I love. I don't know what the fuck they are. Schenko. But I got the T1 too. I like them. With the frickin' lid that has the hard button on top. Yeah, but it was so... I don't know what about those makes me want to, like, bite them. But I always wanted to. Oh, I guess I have Corningware too, but... that's, like, later vintage. Kool-Aid went in the orange one, and lemonade went in the glass pitcher. Nice. Thanks, Grandma. I had this really cool glass pitcher that I got a while ago. I don't know how old it is, but I do like using it. I used it as a watering container for a while, but I've always wanted to make orange juice in it for like breakfast and stuff like that because I like the lines on it. I always found it really cool. It doesn't have any markings or anything on it though. Oh, it says Italy, but that's it. Huh. Looked very 60s to me when I got it. I don't get that. Like, why not? It's cool. And it's better made. My name is Batty. It's so erratic. It's gonna be stuck in my head for the rest of the goddamn night. Ancient shit. I saw something that was talking about vintage items, but they were from like 2002. I didn't like that. I wasn't a fan. So look at this vintage Y2K. It was like a bag or something. I was like, no. No, no, Don't you dare. Egg, sugar, warm water, egg, don't eat that, salt. Okay, cool. Your mom sold Tupperware for a bit in the 90s. She has a few of those containers. That always seemed like it would be a really hard gig to do, going into people's houses like that. Doing parties. None of my relatives ever did Tupperware, but I did have a couple relatives that did the Pampered Chef. If anyone remembers that. I don't think Pampered Chef is a thing anymore, but it was like fucking Avon calling. Oh my god, my Girl Scout leader as a kid was a Mary Kay consultant, and she would do like the Avon kind of like house visits and stuff. Everything in her house was pink. I think her car was pink too. Tried Tupperware, tried Avon. Like selling for them, Henry? What's Watkins? I think I just hate selling. Sales is hard. I did sales for vacation rentals and it was brutal. And that was over the phone. I can't imagine in person. Your first deodorants was from Avon? Nice. I didn't know Avon even made deodorants. I got this bad boy too. This is like 80s, but I really like these. These are solid. It does remind me of like the goose kitchens from the 80s though. The country gooses. Maybe that was more of a 90s thing, but Watkins sold baking spices and vanilla. I think it's still around somewhere, huh? You hated selling too, Goji? What did you sell again? Door to door, on the phone, at the store, everywhere. The vanilla was fabulous. all sorts of stuff. I mean, I know of some of your solicitation escapades, but I didn't know you were a door-to-door salesman. Bread. Bread. Flat bread. I think Loki's sitting on top of the catnip container. He is chilled out though. Good job, buddy. Proud of you. You have to sneeze, but it's stuck. Oh no! Same move! Same move. Oh, drop off the face of the earth soon. That's okay. We're probably not far behind you. Oh my god, ever since playing that VeggieTales song on Rocksmith with Goji, I keep thinking of other VeggieTales songs that I forgot about that were just like buried in my brain forever ago. I got the one about the cow stuck in my head right now. You can get the vanilla at Fred Meyer's, $21. Good grief. Real dough. Vanilla's expensive. I mean, like, real vanilla's expensive. I think we have a time. Oh, I got this as a freebie from work a couple years ago. And this is like vanilla bean paste. But in this, I work at a grocery store, and we sell this for $60. I got it as like a freebie kind of like gift thing during the holidays. But like, holy shit, I haven't bought real vanilla in a while. Like, the only reason that I have that is because we got it for free. But like, goddamn, vanilla is expensive. You still need this K. Quit trying to get rid of that. They only had one option for sausages at the grocery store when I went this time. So we went with spicy jalapeno and mango. Goji, I hope that's okay. But yeah, vanilla is expensive. Chocolate's getting really, really expensive. Ah! Stop it. Nice, cool. I take it you're hungry? Sorry for the bangs and bumps. I'm trying to be gentle, but glass is glass. Yism. You don't mind some bangs and bumps. Goji. Is that a statement or a suggestion? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Porcupine, you too? I'm excited for pizza. I don't even have to pack a lunch tonight. I didn't eat my lunch today because I wasn't hungry. So that's still waiting at work for me, so I don't have to pack tonight. So I'm excited for foods. Hell yeah. Porcupine, do you have a favorite pizza topping? Ham and pineapple, classic, classic. Oh, I should get some pineapple out. I'll throw some kimchi on there too. That's how I can tell if Goji's listening or not. Just mention kimchi and it usually sparks a response. Oh, hi, bud. I think Devil fell asleep too. That's okay. Means I needed to get some sleep. That is A-okay. So do I. The frogs, however, have not whatsoever fallen asleep. They remember. No. I was looking up recipes on something for like an immunity tea today. It was like ginger and lemon and stuff like that. And I found one that looks pretty good, but then it said to like bottle everything up, like boil it, and it had an onion in it. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I don't think I could drink straight onion. I I mean, I know onion's good for your health. Like, it's got a lot of antioxidants and stuff in it. I like honey and ginger and lemon and spices and herbs and then onion. I don't think I could do that. Wonder how that would taste. Yeah. Like, would you even taste the onion underneath everything else? 'Cause it did have apple cider vinegar as well, and I think that would pretty much blot everything else out. That would kind of eclipse a lot of things in there. Oh, that's right. I was gonna get pineapple though. We will not be putting porcupine on the pizza tonight. But just tonight. An onion and Coke? I was on board with the whole like Coke settles your stomach as a kid. Like my mom would like give me a Coke with a straw in it. Like I got stomach flus a lot as a kid. And I was totally okay with that, you know, just sip a little Coke, stomach settles your stomach down. Until I drank the Coke too fast one time and I vomited because stomach flu, but all the Coke in my stomach fizzed up and I like had Coke fizz like shoot out of my nose. And I don't think I ever accepted the Coke for the upset stomach after that. That was pretty fucking traumatizing. Looks it up right now, and I guess that's the thing people actually do. Warm Coke and onion, though, man. I don't know if I could do that. I know, Henry, it was bad. Cheers to those who celebrate. I always get sick. Same! Me too! I got sick a lot as a kid. I got so many stomach flus, like... Hi. Hello. It got to the point where, like, my grandmother would bring me flowers when I got sick. And, like, I didn't realize how weird of a thing that was when, like, kids get sick a lot, they're around germs and stuff. But, like, I must have gotten sick a lot for them to, like, start bringing me flowers and shit. But it was bad. And that was before I got migraines. That was before I was diagnosed with that. I always had the flu. I couldn't get out of bed. I'd be all nauseous. Same. Yeah, exactly. It was always stomach flus. It was always just feeling icky and having just throwing. I remember throwing up a lot as a kid. I remember there was a puke bucket quite often in my childhood. I remember hearing the song Comfortably Numb by Pink Floyd and not knowing what the song is about as a kid, hearing the when I was a child, I had a fever. My hands felt just like two balloons. And I always related to that as a kid because it was like, I'm a kid and I'm always sick. Yeah. Oh, that was the worst. Cause like you can't control it as a kid, but yeah, I remember throwing up all over like the teacher's assistant, like the intern lady in my 4th grade class. She was super sweet, but I remember like standing there being like knowing what was gonna happen. And I remember her like walking up, and I remember what she was wearing, what her shoes looked like, because I was like not focused on her face at all. I was trying so hard not to vomit. She woke up and she's like, "What's wrong, sweetie? Are you okay?" And she couldn't get the sentence out before I was just like, bleh, like all over her shoes. And I was just like, no, I'm sorry. I felt so bad. My poor mom had to pick me up so many times. Thanks, Mom. Well, those aren't done. I forgot you can Discord on the infotainment screen in the car. I didn't know you could do that either, Peace. I don't think my car's that smart. That's kind of cool, though. Kind of went away as an adult, other than the nosebleeds in your early 20s. I got nosebleeds as a kid a lot, and they were gushers. I remember, like, waking up and being like, oh, my nose is running, and then it kept running and being like, oh, shit, that's not what I think it is. But, yeah, same. I didn't really get flus or any sicknesses when I, like, grew up. When I became a big boy. But I did get migraines starting at like 7 or 8. I think that just replaced it. I think my hormones turned on and it was just like, okay, you have this problem now instead. Looking at the new car now. Oh, nice! I think I might have missed something though, Peace. So you guys found a car then? Or do you mean like you're scoping it out? I cannot put my finger on it now. A little schmitza sauce. I feel like I had a runny nose and wiped my nose and it was blood. I just remember coming up the stairs and like, because my family was kind of crunchy when I was, well, I mean, they're still kind of crunchy, but snot rags were a thing in my house. Like Kleenex was kind of a thing, but we didn't really use that much Kleenex. We used like snot rags and handkerchiefs and stuff like that. And I remember holding one up to the light as I came up to tell my mom, and just like immediately my aunt like launching herself off the couch and like fully laying me down. Like one smooth like superhero and you're down move, because it was just covered in blood. Kia Niro was totaled, right? We went to test drive Kia Sportage Hybrid 2026 model, and wife got it today. Okay, so I didn't miss much by much. Now you have one car again. Nice, congrats, Peace. I'm glad you guys were able to find something. Figuring out the car yourself. Apparently, you have 3 angles for the rear kit. That's kind of cool. Oh my god, when Goji and I went and visited my family out of state, they had gotten a Kia as well. I don't. Oh, sorry, dude. I'm sorry. Yeah, they got a brand new Kia, and there are so many buttons on that thing. It's got like the lane identification, lane sensors on it, and like, it has so many buttons on it. It was crazy. Much high tech. Picked us up from the airport into a robot, man. You have the knob shifter and pedal shifting? Or pedal shifting or paddle shifting? It's awful. My parents would always tell me to tilt your head back, but I learned as I got over to tilt your head down, right, so you don't drink it all and then vomit it back up later. Same. I like that Kia Telluride's interior. So cool and roomy, but expensive. I don't know the one that my family got, but man, it was fucking nice. It was like red leather on the inside or something like that. At least that's what it looked like in the dark. I don't really know. I don't really know what it actually was in the daytime. Had a lot going on. Too expensive, sadly. That is 100% valid. Pineapple. Pizza. Hot. Spicy. You guys good? Would you guys like some food? Are you hungry? Food? Hungry? Stoned. You're both stoned, aren't you? Yeah. The old Honda Elements had cool interior. Sadly, they were discontinued. Those were the boxy looking things, right? I have become comfortably numb. Everybody's gonna get stoned. The cats are definitely stoned. I gave them a little bowl of catnip and they're already done with it. Able to fold the seats down. Or to the side. What? I don't think I've ever seen a car that had seats you could fold to the side. I've always wanted to drive one of those, like the new generation Volkswagen Beetles, but I've heard they are a pain in the ass to work on. Like, they just break down a lot. I know! Chill. Oh my god, food! Oh my god! Oh my god, food! Ah! Oh my god! Would you like some food too? Okay. Sit. Wait. 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 Good boy. Along the sides you can. That's really cool. I was always curious about the more boxy cars. Those ones and Kia Souls were kind of boxy too. I had a friend in high school that drove one of those and it looked really, really badass. Okay, maybe not badass. It looked cool. It looked Frutiger Aero technique-y weirdness. Which I thought was pretty badass. I don't know. For the most part, let's see. Cars-wise, I think I've mostly driven Fords. The only car that I didn't drive the only car that I drove that wasn't a Ford was a Dodge, and I hated it because in order to change the battery, you had to take the wheel off and then take the entire lining on the inside of the wheel well off as well, just to get to the battery. Or if you needed to, like, it might have had posts to jump it, but to do anything battery related in that little section, you had to take the entire fucking wheel off. And that was dumb. The Scion XB, sadly they don't exist anymore either. Scions were boxy too. It's kind of weird how cars went through that phase where they're just like, you know what? Fuck ergonomics. Let's just be boxes. Let's just be a Pop-Tart box on wheels. They make them so complicated. Oh my god. For real though. Like, that was complicated. Changing anything on that car. It was a Stratus. And changing anything out on that car was a pain in the ass. We had to change the starter out a couple times. And there was like a computer issue with it, so they had to like bypass stuff from that. That was a pain. There was so much that went wrong on that car. But I got rear-ended in that car, and they totaled it, so I got out of it. And then I bought another Ford after that, off of someone for like $4,000, and it ran really rough. But it was a great little car, and I named it Fenris, and it was awesome. And now my ex has it. She might not have it anymore, actually. It's somewhere. Or not. Maybe it's a brick somewhere. I'm not sure. It was those damn guinea pig commercials. That's right. That's what did it. Phone died at butt. I was waiting. I just figured it was a hypothetical, like, too expensive, but, you know, what are you gonna do? Kind of butt. Is there anything you found on the new car that you were surprised by, Peace? That you didn't think was like a feature until you found it? Teabag. I dumped out some tea I was drinking earlier, and it says steeping since the 70s, which, to be fair, for how long I keep tea bags in tea, it's not that far off. I feel called out, but it's not wrong. I was trying to say, is the new 2027 Kia Seltos, and I believe more 2027 Kias are being made to be like little Tellurides. That's kind of cool. Backup camera has 3 view options. The normal one, zoom in to see further away stuff, and straight down. That's good. That's cool, because I have a backup camera and I can't see shit. Other than, like... And if something's, like, hiding underneath, or something's, like, stuck underneath your car, you would never fucking know, because it's too far. That's smart. That's cool. Camera's so much more clear than the 2024 Nero. Oh yeah, my car's a 2016. Like, the backup camera's kind of shit. Blood Angel! I see you. Coming in with that. Alright. I understand the energy. How are you tonight, friend? Good to see you. Regardless of implications. I find it odd to have a knob shifter that also paddles. I know I mentioned that earlier, right? But it has steering wheel paddle shifters. Oh wait, are you talking about like the big Krungus side shifters? Or like buttons? Oh wait, no, you said paddle shifters. I guess I'm confused on what that means. I thought you had misspelled pedal shifters. Like it was like old school... like on the floor shifters, and I'm like, that seems really weird for a new car. Didn't know Kia made that many different SUVs. I think that's been a more recent thing. But then again, like in my head, every single new car looks like an SUV. That just seems to be like what's on the road, like sedans and stuff. Like I drive... I'm not gonna tell you what I drive, but I drive like a sedan style, like 4-door car. Lower to the ground, like... But anymore, like... I feel like the majority of cars are the bigger, like, SUV style vehicles. They're going to all SUV. Yeah! I thought people knew paddle shifters. People might know paddle shifters. That doesn't mean that Kay knows paddle shifters, because Kay doesn't know shit about cars. I like classic cars. Do I know anything about them? Absolutely not. Good, was playing some Warhammer. Nice. Watched one of the animated things they got, and now you're here. Nice. Welcome in. We're close to being not here, but that's okay. We're doing well, though. We're making some pizza. We got some artwork done today. I'm gonna work on music tomorrow, which I'm super stoked about. And, I'm feeling better than I was earlier. Today had a weird vibe to it. Things were a little off. I think we jumped dimensions, like a few slots to the left or right, I'm not sure. But, yeah, I think we're doing alright. Hi, Filthy. How's it going? Do I want to know what that means? I mean, yes, I agree. There are paddles on each side of the steering wheel. You squeeze one down to shift, and the other to shift up. I had no idea that was a thing, Peace. Never tried it. Your wife accidentally pushed it once already. Valid. I probably would too several times. Brother-in-law has a Hyundai. Always confuse them with Kia. They're so alike. Yeah. But then every single car, like new car, that looks like an SUV looks the fucking same to me. They all look like big shoes. And I have to see the logo in order to figure out what it is, because otherwise I wouldn't know. They all look the same in my head. Hyundai owns Kia? Oh, damn. Is that why you see, like, Kia Hyundai dealerships together? I never thought that the adult knowledge that I would be unlocking at this age was the fact that everything is like owned by someone else. Like, individual brands are not individual brands. And I mean, I've known that for a while now, but I didn't know to what extent. It's very strange to learn adultism. Some reliable cars. Yeah, most of the cars I've owned have been Fords, I think. Even like my first car was a Ford. I haven't had really any issues with them. Other than their transmissions get like really doggy. You got the weird combo cut. We got that one, and then we also have one that's just a wheel. This goes in like a circular, like hockey puck looking thing, and it's got like a close. But I don't know where the... Oh, it's right here. I like this one better. Yeah, I like this one better. Wah! Look at that shit. But in a pinch, when I don't look first, I use the other one. Especially with wiring, apparently. The only car that I've had problems with wiring was the Dodge, but... because I still have problems with... I want Toyota to bring in the competitor to the Maverick. I haven't heard much about Toyota. One second. Alright, friends. Do you have a good can opener? All can openers I've bought have sucked ass. I don't have an electric one. I mean, I just have a grocery store. Generic. This one works great, but I have had ones that sucked in the past before, and I felt like the more, like, mid-range I went with them. Like, this, basic, good, industrial, very communist. The more, like, fancy I got with can openers, the worse they worked. I've never heard anything about, or I know what an electric can opener is, but I've never heard anything good or bad about them. But those ones, I've continuously bought those ones, and they've been fine. We use 2 cans to open. You don't like Tacomas? I just don't know anything about them, really. We also have lots of can openers, like your wife. Like the military surplus ones. Oh, the little hand cut ones. Alright guys, I gotta get some food in me and get to sleep. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Thanks for keeping me company while we made some food and worked on those wedding invites. Good stream. Good stream. Thanks for pulling me out of a funk too, because I feel like I was kind of in a little bit of one at the beginning of stream, and you guys proved that the night could be otherwise, so thank you for that. I really appreciate the company. Good night! I will be back on tomorrow at 7 p.m. Pacific time. I am going to be doing like I did yesterday, which is focusing mostly on mixing. I will be chatting, but I won't have my mic on just because it's really repetitive and I need to actually listen. It's easier to do when I'm not jabbing with my mouth and can jab with my fingers instead. So, yeah, 7 p.m. Pacific time tomorrow. And then Friday, like usual, I'll be on with Gojima Ghost, 6 p.m. Pacific on his channel, basing it up with him. So, that's the plan. We are going to be raiding out into Nerdisms. They're on tonight, and I think they're playing some Divinity. What are you playing? Yep, they're playing Divinity tonight, so we're gonna raid on over there. They've been stopping by the channel a lot, and I think that's pretty cool. So we're gonna give them a raid, give them a follow, if you so feel the need to. And yeah, thank you. Until next time, take care of yourself, check on your neighbors, don't panic, drink water. You got this.